program complete. Auto-engage time sequence synchronized.
So we do have current progress going. Yeah, this is so 16 months. We'll have a new situation change, and then 120 months is when that will be finished. 5 more months for our 3-year mission, and then 34 months for this other 3-year mission. So yes, we will keep abreast of those. We were also doing upgrades for our ships and things in the last couple of episodes. So what we're going to do, 2268 is when we can fight the Gorn
Automated
again.
personnel units
And
are
I think
currently
we are
functioning
going to,
at
we're going to do that.
80%.
We're going to try to vassalize them somehow,
Automated
or
personnel-
yeah, make them a lot more friendly. So, new research. Let's now go for fleet command limit would add an extra constitution class to every fleet. We've also got edict duration, and we've got the edict fund. Adaptable for terraforming. This is a ground combat one. I'm actually wondering if there's something like... Wait, we don't really need agriculture. However, what we could do... diplomacy, terraforming, bureaucracy, crops, the agriculture... Maybe let's do the fleet command limit, why not? I'm also thinking it might not be a bad idea to start getting rid of these obsolete fleets.
Survey complete.
Yeah, so I think what I will do is I will fight that war with the Gorn first, and then we will
Ships
get rid of
upgraded.
those fleets and replace them, because we are now, what, 25% over? 27% over our naval capacity, which is now having an impact on our energy credits. That's absolutely not a problem, but 9,999, I believe, is the highest we can go in Star Trek New Horizons. So we won't be able to go any higher. And because we've got lots of ships and these
Survey
constitutions will stick
complete.
around for a while, I would like to keep them... well, obsolete fleets will be the first one we
Survey
get
complete.
rid of when it gets to that point. So, we've also got these construction ships doing things. You've got several orders already. You are doing automatic construction. There's this one, which is going for upgrades, and then taking these places. Let's also have you move there and start
Survey
claiming some of
complete.
these as well. Move and claim, then move and claim, and move and claim, things like that.
Ships
And then we
upgraded.
might as well come back down here and do these ones. We could do like Winchfield, for example. Oh, sorry, Winchell. Oh, career decision to be made. Norcan. Why don't you remain in active service? So Eagle, you're just moving to the Eagle. So let's then build that outpost, and then yeah, well, you know what? Let's just have you continue to go like this as well. Move and go there. And we'll just
Survey
really continue
complete.
getting everything that we can around here. So that's those done. The USS Equinox. Oh, 3-year mission is now complete. What I will do, let's say kind of upgrade again, because you didn't go to the latest version and then go explore. So congratulations on the 3-year mission. So one of our science ships, yep, right here. You don't need to upgrade, but let's just send you out and about to explore. We'll get rid of these, and yeah, kind of go from there. So, I think in terms of science ships, we are all finished. Oh, science station, yeah, I always do that. And then we've got our
Construction
transport
complete.
fleet here, which, yeah, is fine for where it is. Obsolete fleet 6, we've got those two there to attack these ones. You can no longer build that, but that's fine. You're going to make your medical practitioner. Nothing to do there. You're now a veteran.
Ships upgraded.
You've upgraded. Now you're moving in other places as well. Yeah, there was no further upgrades for you. So, you are the next one, Leonard McCoy, Head of Research. We could assist research. Oh, let's begin the Limbata cluster exploration.
Log updated.
So, is that a situation? No, we're already doing that, so why? No active effects. I don't really know why that then popped up again, just like that. What we could do, send an additional, actually maybe not, we don't necessarily have the influence
Ships upgraded.
to upkeep that. However, that would make it go much faster, but yeah, we don't have the influence for that. So, we could obtain the intel against the Prelor or discard. Let's obtain, because why not? We've also got a new tradition available, but I don't think we can't do anything else with holograms or the ship of the line at the moment. And actually, there's not really anything we can do. Holographic expertise.
Construction complete.
Holographic design, mass. Oh, sorry, that's stuff gained, but we don't have the independent integrated holomatrix, and we don't have holodeck technology.
Construction
Can't do
complete.
that yet. Let's get rid of those. 24th Fleet, you can upgrade, so let's do that. Oh, we've got another Constitution that can upgrade. For building ships, so let's say I don't think we have any left. Explosives on Alkali Prime, we'll have to see how that goes.
Ships upgraded.
Okay, you've been upgraded as well, which is excellent. Okay, let's get rid of you. Traditions, there's nothing we can actually do here with our traditions, so I'm just going to get rid of that.
Complete.
Cardassians and the Tholians are at war again. What kind of
Obsidian
war is it?
Order is watching you.
Probably one of conquest. It looks like you are almost, oh, Kessel. Oh yeah, that's the Kessel down here. Valerians, they're our member. Ooh, we've got somebody in the Duke system. Oh, it's going to be a minor, which is absolutely fine. So, accept. So something else we haven't been doing. I mean, we've got a bunch of envoys in various places, but we don't need them in certain places. Improving building spy network against the Romulans. How are the Romulans
We will
doing?
not tolerate espionage.
It's challenging, but yeah, going well. New research. Let's go for the subspace weapon. Not that we will really use it, but it's good to have. Squadron leader or fleet organizer. You're not on the council, so let's do the squadron leader trait for you. Ally defense against the Cardassians, Kessok, and Talarians. I don't really want that because they are receptive, and I would much prefer for them to be. Why don't we though? Let's try and steal some technology. No, we don't have the influence for it, so we won't. This in theory upgrade, but we're not going to do that. So, you are also leading a fleet. Let's make you an engineer. The USS Constitution stands ready to join the ongoing investigation into the Limbata cluster to begin the survey mission across the cluster to chart the space and investigate anomalies in this area of the galaxy. Let's say yes. I mean, not that we can really say anything else, but yeah. Let's go for it. So, you could do the stealth escorts. Fleet is already at full strength, which means we must already have some of these somewhere else. So we're going to leave all those. You want to go to war against the Lyrian Star Empire? What would that get us? I'm going to vote no.
You've come a long way.
Oh, and prepare diplomatic envoy. Or... oh, is this going to be the Binar? Wait, no, that's not the Binar. They're purple. Yeah, that fails because we said no. Although, I guess we could, in theory. It's still going to take a while to get the Ferengians, so that's not an issue. 4 months, we've got another situation change for the Ferengi. Oh, surface dilithium deposits here. So understood, so we gain that dilithium, which is nice. We're also positive for energy again, so nothing to do there. Let's take a look at our planets, although... oh, so you could do with an upgrade. You... there's nothing we can do here yet, because we need to upgrade
complete.
this field headquarters
Colony
in theory. Oh,
established.
hold on. Pause. Ah! Close you. We are going to confront... It's just the KDF Master Shipyards, which is a bit of a bug.
Survey complete.
Take a scan and set course. Yeah, so there's nothing we can actually do here. So we've got a new colony. Let's focus on this first. So, you are good for food and growth. Well, again, nothing we really need there. What we can do instead, let's do a bunch of admin districts. Let's do a bunch of education districts. And those give us some jobs as well. Oh, actually,
Survey
hold on.
complete.
Admin district. Oh, those don't give us jobs. It's only these basic ones that do. Okay, that's fine. What we could do, though, is say, build the Frontier Hospital, and I'll also build the Hollow Matrix here. And I will move that, or both of those, to the top, so we can get population going. So that's that one done. Let's get rid of those. We've also got... yeah, I think we need jobs here. We've got 2,000 civilians, which is, again, not bad. They're doing trade and amenities. We need to upgrade you, but I don't think we're going to be able to. Although, I'm not really sure why. Oh, did we have to recolonize this one? That might be the reason why. I'm actually wondering if we could move some of these civilians. Baltes, Ferengi, Klingon, Trill. There's probably some holograms down here. Somewhere, I thought. Perhaps not. Maybe they're all in the worker strata. Yeah, oh, holograms have that. They're all servants. Well, we'll have to wait and see. So we've got a cadet there. We've got Hikaru Sulu. Available leader traits. Oh, for Sulu. Excellent. Oh, and there's a 3-year mission. So we're going to say boldly go. And then let's make you aggressive. And even more aggressive. And then first contact with the Duplicy. Okay. So why don't we send a scientist for this 3-year mission, and then we need to figure out where it is, and if we've got any science ships around here. You're upgrading at the Termed shipyard. Well, let's do that.
Ships upgraded.
Let's do that again, and then do that project. That's 600 days to get there, so I think we should be fine. So, scientist, we're going to make you a medical practitioner.
Ships upgraded.
Excellent, you've upgraded. Now you'll be there in 219 days. We've got about 600, so that's fine.
Survey complete.
Get rid of those ones. Oh, let's also build an observation post there and do one there as well, and then we will go back to automatic construction for you.
Survey complete.
Yep, okay, so... Great commercial pact with the Cardassians. I still, however, would like... Oh, strange reports from Mintaka. That's curious. You don't want the commercial pact. Number of Cardassian commercial pacts is a big factor there.
Survey
Sarek is an ambassador. That's excellent. So you can upgrade. So let's do that. Let's also go for some specializations. Let's do the heavy industry, and we'll move our heavy industry there. It also looks like... Oh, then maybe let's do the... archives? Yeah, let's do the archives. For you. And then all of these can upgrade. Let's do storage silo for all of those. Actually, let's get rid of that last one, because what was... Oh, that's advanced water purifier, which we absolutely do not need. We are maxed for water ice. Oh, we are going to take control of all star bases. Actually, no, let's leave the capital star base to the Ferengi. So why are we on a demon planet? Happiness 100%. That doesn't seem... I mean, none of you have the right preference. But amphibian... don't know. Okay. We are going to... let's take a look at... this. 100 months. You know what? We're going to call the council session to a close. Because we do not need it yet. And it's still going to be, well, at least 2 years before we have anything with the Ferengi. I mean, it says 100 months. We might have some more events and things that change that, but yeah, we don't need to keep that window open for 2 years, potentially.
Survey complete.
Okay, so that's those done. Let's look. Oh yeah, sorry, you're already building those.
Survey complete.
We've got some fleets here. We've got 2 fleets here. We've got 2 fleets here, and we've got 1 fleet here, but it's a strong fleet. We could also move another fleet over there. Like, we don't need 7 here. We could move one of these, like you over here. Oh, Binar. The Binar have reached tier 3. Starbase upgrade 3. Yep, perfect. So let's get rid of those. 18th fleet, you can upgrade. You know, let's do that then. And then I will send you back here. So we still got 2 fleets there.
We
The
look
Zinti,
forward
you
to
are
peaceful
friendly.
cooperation.
I wonder if there was a way that we could offer coalition status. Sorry, association
complete.
status. But the Ferengi and the Romulans don't like you. So I'm thinking what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to integrate the Romulans as well. Oh, Memorial. You've reported a vivid and disruptive nightmares which have begun to impact his performance, believing himself to be engaged in a military operation which quickly turns into a massacre of unarmed civilians. Chisaro Khan has no explanation for the lifelike dreams. It's a monument. It's an obelisk. So, oh, that's unfortunate. Main student work of a promising member, captain who suffered a panic attack, apparently sending himself on a partially unshielded EPS conduit. Medical personnel have confined the captain to sickbay while investigation is underway. Post-traumatic stress trait, minus 10 years. That is a shame. Diplomacy embassy. Why don't we say, let's go for enhanced passive observation. Oh, Tarakis. While the captain recovered from a breakdown in sickbay, more and more of the crew have reported strange nightmares which have begun to impact their day-to-day work. Many are convinced they themselves participated in a massacre on Tarakis. The name they believe is now departed alien colonists gave to Tarakis. Despite the impossibility of their being involved, executive officers recommended a further analysis of the world to better identify a solution. So, secondary survey.
Updated.
Let's have a look to see if there's any ships in the area. We do have you. Let's finish this bit. Oh, obtain the intel. But we wouldn't actually get anything. Let's discard the intel. We don't need that.
Discovered.
New research. Let's now... Oh, Multitronic computer. Finally, we get that computer. We're going to have to do tons and tons of upgrades. So, let's have you research that and then go back to your automatic... Nope. Research this first. then shift and click. Yeah, there we go. So, let's actually go through all of these and see if we can go for advanced passive observation. Yeah, because that would give us a lot more than just the basics. Advanced passive, advanced passive. Like so. All of these. Observation, observation, enhanced passive observation. I skipped that one by accident. Yeah, we can do all of these, which will be excellent. Oh, we can't do this one. Oh, is it because it's pre-warp? Why don't we say active diplomacy for you? No. Limited diplomacy? Yeah, let's do limited diplomacy for you, and then... oh, I think this is a... Let's do the enhanced passive, but I think this looks different from the others because it is a... there's an event that might happen there. So we've got some idle leaders.
Construction complete.
Yeah, that's fine. There's not much we can do about those at the moment. I mean, we could send the scientist off to go survey, but I'm going to leave her around.
Technology discovered.
So, new research. That's the fleet command limit. Why don't we now go for... So the edict fun and duration. And then here, let's go for... These are all kind of repeatable texts, actually, at the moment. Let's go for the defense platform damage increase. But we're about to get the multitronic computers, and that will open up a lot of research for us. Ironic, because it's we've been waiting for that for so long, and it's going to be a nice upgrade for all of our ships as well. Obliads.
Let's see what we can learn from each other.
You're with the
Construction.
Trill. Oh yes,
What
we
we
don't
can learn
actually
from each
have
other.
the Trill. Can we propose subjugation? No, you don't like that because you're in a coalition. Okay. So let's do the Kobliad,
see what we can
research
learn from each
agreement,
other.
and pact.
Let's see what
And
we
then
can
let's
learn.
go for the Trill
Let's
and
see
do
what
the
we
same
can learn
thing.
from each other.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Technology discovered.
So, new research. Let's now go for AI control. Let's do that computer path again. So all of our fleets can upgrade. So what I'm going to do, let's say upgrade and then go back. These ones upgrade and go back. Upgrade and go back. These ones upgrade and go back as well. This one you're going to upgrade and then go back. All of those are going to upgrade and then go back there. Obsolete fleets, no need to do anything there. That's obsolete fleet, that's an obsolete fleet. Oh, but you can upgrade. Well, okay, upgrade and go back. So I will check these, but I don't think we actually need to upgrade most of these. And I think that's just because some of the ones that we've made obsolete, or some of the designs, are still actually being updated for the next year or so, or next couple of years. Do upgrades there. Oh, we've got these three here. I mean, we can't actually upgrade those ones. 31st Fleet, yeah, we've got these three to upgrade. Then we've got 13th here, which you shouldn't be by yourself. Although, anyway, let's give you an upgrade. And then, actually, these stealth ships that are over here. This one can take... actually, they could both take some ships. Okay, Trill expansion. That's
Ships
excellent, I guess.
upgraded.
And there's also this empire that's here. That's not actually ours either. Proposed subjugation. Still not interested.
Special project
relative power,
complete.
though, if we can continue increasing that. So let's send you into new territories. Why not? Oh, 18th Fleet, you need to upgrade and then move back. You can't actually upgrade those can't
Construction
either.
complete.
Only some of them. Okay, so close those as well. We've done all of these. I can close the observation stuff. The factions, that's fine. Nothing else to do there. How long are these taking to upgrade? It's about, looks like 12 days. For these, the USS Constellation, for example, or the Tukupai.
Ships upgraded.
Oh, sorry, about 15 days. But it depends on the type of ship, of course. Okay, so you're done, and you're done. In fact, let's have you move over
Council
here,
agenda
and we will,
available.
yeah, definitely cloak those. So Benzar has reached tier 3, that's excellent. Advance the fleet is no longer on cooldown. New research, that was AI control. Let's do the beam weapon damage increase. Let's also make you careful.
Ships upgraded.
Okay, 24th Fleet, you're finished. There's that one. So it's not taking long to fit those new computers. Damn, and you're already at 245k
Special
and still
project
upgrading.
complete.
So, this memorial monument that's been going on, revealed the presence of somewhat to be, what appears to be a memorial obelisk emitting neurogenic radiation. So we could leave it, we could repair it, or we could destroy it. I'm thinking, let's repair it. Yeah, let's definitely repair it. And then scientist, let's make you an engineer too. So get rid of those. We've got tons of food. Let's sell some of you. We don't really need it. Our head of Starfleet security, Loren, has leveled up. Let's make you maniacal, because I don't think that was help with unity. Expansionist, outpost build cost and influence, or inquisitive. No, let's go for maniacal. And then Richard Galen, let's make you a scholar. And also, what I'm going to do is say, oh, excellent, has been successfully repaired. Happiness, pacifist attraction, and yeah, produces those things eventually if we ever colonize this, which I'd like to eventually. So what I'm going to do, I think I have you set to... Oh no, we don't actually have you set to do these archaeology sites, so I'm going to need to change that. You've leveled up, let's make you a better doctor. Okay, so let's change you to do excavate archaeology sites as well, because that's what you're good for. And we'll get rid of those. Okay, and then
Ships upgraded.
yeah, Rurapente, still nothing we can do here.
Survey
That's fine.
complete.
These ships have been upgraded, that's fine as well. Oh, you can do with an upgrade, so let's do that.
Ships upgraded.
We can also add... So we've got a research enclave here. We can add in those research stuff. In fact, what I could do, can I replace you with a... admin... I don't want to... Sorry, I don't want to replace the district, just the enclave. If I could go with... That's going to remove the Hollow Matrix complex for the archives. Okay, then we won't do that. Planetary defenses, yeah, we won't do that. Why don't we build 2 more there and then do that specialization. So you've upgraded, and you've upgraded.
Survey complete.
That's you done. Where are cloaked fleets? So we've got this one. We've got this one here, still moving for upgrades. Yeah, and then we've got this one that's already finished, and we can have you merge somewhere else.
Construction
So,
complete.
let's make you a Doctor 2. or Doctor Level 2.
Construction complete.
Yeah, how are these going?
Survey complete.
So we've got 2 fleets there. Oh, there's another
Ships
set of 2
upgraded.
fleets.
Ships
That's
upgraded.
those as well. Done. The obsolete fleet's here. This obsolete fleet. Yeah, and this one.
Construction
Oh,
complete.
these stealth escorts. Hold on. What I want to do. Let's actually. Okay, that's why we can upgrade. So let's get rid of those stealth escorts. You're the one that should be upgrading. This obsolete fleet, you're going to go down here. Yeah, let's do that first. And then what I will do is, when possible, I will merge some of these fleets together.
Survey complete.
Hold on. You're going... We're going to cloak you just to make it easier to find you again. 140, so we might need to split you up when merging things together.
Ships upgraded.
So this fleet has upgraded as well.
Ships upgraded.
You homesteader, diplomatic, or ambassador. Let's do ambassador.
Ships upgraded.
You've also upgraded.
Ships
Yeah,
upgraded.
140. Okay, so broken migration treaty with the Cardassians. Okay, it seems as
Ships
though
upgraded.
Dangerous
we aren't
friends.
losing. Broke migration treaty, broke commercial pacts. Their opinion of us is negative. And their border friction and their claims against us. So their opinion of us is decreasing. Although we are coalition associates, which helps. Let's get rid of those. So, this fleet as well. We don't want you to build any more of those. Yeah, we can't change any of those, so we're not even going to try. Actually, in fact, let's move... Let's have obsolete fleet 7. So obsolete fleet 7, and this one... Yeah, you're going to move here. So we'll have kind of these, this obsolete
upgraded.
fleet move this way and take out, kind of come across like this. I will have these 2 fleets, sorry, obsolete fleet 7 and obsolete fleet 6 move kind of across like that. These 2 fleets will attack these ones, so hopefully our war against the Gorn will be very quick. So, let's give you adventurous spirit, because you're not on the council.
Ships
That's the only thing we
upgraded.
can give you. You've upgraded.
Construction complete.
Oh, understood. The memorial on Tarak is prepared. Archaeologists across the Federation wish to study the world to uncover more about the massacre that took place there. The races and factions involved remain a mystery that many now wish to solve.
Construction complete.
That's excellent. So let's get rid of those.
Ships upgraded.
And then we've got second fleet.
Fleet.
So, first contact with the Dupplers. Oh, that happened a while ago. But anyway, we send our regards. I think they are a miner over here. Somewhere. Yeah, somewhere over here they're a
Ships
miner.
upgraded.
So, 19th Fleet, you've been upgraded. We're doing a lot of upgrades at the moment. You're also kind of repositioning some fleets and things so that we can go against the Gorn.
Survey complete.
Oh, expedition to Lambada Cluster. Drawing to a close, the ships assigned to the survey can begin to pack up their sensor equipment and round up their scientists and set a course for home. With the cluster fully charted, we can now lay claim to the area. So, excellent. So what we could do is actually try to get this. So we've got a ship here that's actually not doing anything. That's excellent. But we still can't actually claim those yet. So this, let's just have you move. So we can colonize this planet. So let's try that. And we do have Tholians. What's the difference here? You've also got intellect. So let's go like that and colonize you there.
Ships
I
upgraded.
think at the moment we don't have many others. Oh, you're building that. What we can do, let's say, build that observation post and then automatic construction again.
Respect is our starting point.
Ships upgraded.
So let's get rid of those.
Survey complete.
Ships upgraded. You're almost done upgrading as well.
Ships upgraded.
So what we can do, actually let's maybe wait
Survey
until you've
complete.
finished. Oh, year 3 mission under attack. We're gonna say battle stations. Oh, receiving reports following the battle. We have picked up reports, escape pods, and debris. Oh no. So, you're unassigned as a leader. We've lost the ship as well, I believe. That is a shame. However, what we can do, negotiations to bring the Ferengi, we are going to send a commander, because we've already got
Long
a ship.
updated.
We've already got a fleet here. So just research that project. And hopefully that will go well. For our civilian ships, oh, we do have this one here. Let's move and take that system. Oh, then move and take Iconia. And then do those as well. So, we lost the science ship, unfortunately, so why don't we build a couple more? I think what we can do is in Tomez. Oh, and we don't have a anything around there either. So what we could do, you're moving, sorry, you were the one moving up here for the observation post. Let's actually do that. And then there's an observation post over here we haven't done, and then set to automatic construction, because I don't think we can, oh, we can now take this as well. Okay, I take that back. So we want an observation post here. We want an observation post here, and then let's actually take that outpost and then go back to your automatic construction stuff. Oh. Sorry, I just saw yet another one. So, observation post. Where are you going? Oh, you've got a bunch of stuff to do. So, observation post. Observation post. We've got one there, but we don't have one here. And then do that one. Then I think we're okay for this area. So then go back to automatic construction. I'm just going to have a quick look at, if I can remember what the shortcut is. Oh, yeah, so we do have some of these open. Let's go like that, and Polder Prime. Let's do Robert April. And then I'm going to hire another governor, I think. Happiness, that's only on the council. Decision costs, energy credits. You know what, let's go for you. And that's it. There. So I'll get rid of that. So we do need a couple of science ships. So, Tomez, which is where we're going to go originally. We have the fleet yards. I'm not currently doing anything. Let's do... I think we've only got 2 people, or 2 science leaders. Yeah, only 2 science leaders at the moment without anything to do, so let's take care of that first. Okay, so these upgrades, you're still not finished. Let's actually have... Let's have these 2 merge. Like so. And then this fleet, I think I'm going to have to split you up.
Ships upgraded.
But what we will do is then have you
Special
move
project
down here.
complete.
Oh, hold on. Unsuccessful diplomatic mission. That is unfortunate. So where are the... Oh, Omicron Theta is where you're supposed to be moving. So, upgrade and then move to Omicron Theta afterwards, and then I'll
Survey
figure out
complete.
fleet compositions and things once you're all there. So, that's you done. That's those done. How is our research coming along? 7 months, 9 months, and 3 months.
Survey complete.
Hopefully we'll get something besides repeatable tech afterwards. Ah, so actually you there, let's actually have you move up there. Oh, Cardassians. They've taken large chunks of the Tholians. Yeah, I mean, ooh, okay. Let us invite you to our coalition. Romulans would say no, but let's try it anyway. To make it easier to integrate you. And we get the oh, hold on. Kessogs are under the
Construction
Cardassians.
complete.
We would get the... Who was your vassal? Oh, you no longer
Ships
have a vassal.
upgraded.
Okay. Speaking of, the Breen, you are friendly. Oh, address concerns? Oh, we're gonna have to criticize the leader. There's nothing else we can do. That's a shame. So, again, how much longer for the Ferengi? Oh, you can do an upgrade, so let's do that. Let's then add in a hydroponic one for you. Let's do upgrades there. Do all of those upgrades. And, you know, we can just upgrade everything that we see. Do heroic landmark. Let's add in the planetary defenses specialization. Which actually we could then move those. So, you know what, I'm not going to do the upgrades for these, for the Recruit Academy and the Bunker Network. Militia Academy, yeah, because I think actually we might be able to move those under planetary defenses anyway. Yes, that seems good for now. Let's get rid of those. The
We
Zinti.
look forward to peaceful cooperation.
If we were to say,
Survey
are you still
complete.
at war? You are still at war.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Oh, Third Fleet has been upgraded. Okay, good. So now we need to figure out merging of our fleets that can cloak. So, adaptable trade. I mean, I guess let's go for here. You're not a repeatable tech. Let's go for you. We now have Silly as well. Sorry, Sylvia Tilly. So these ones, let's go for my leaders, of which, of course, now I've got 3. Let's make you meticulous and even more meticulous, and send you out and about. And then let's do the same thing with leader lifespan immortal. Oh, okay, that's weird. But maybe we'll have you around for a long time. But I would prefer to use Tracy Pollard and send out and about to explore. And get rid of those notifications as well. And the rest of these look alright. Rura Penthe again, nothing we can do there. Beta Rigel. We should also start integrating
Ships
some of these
upgraded.
smaller ones into the Federation. So let's get rid of those notifications. We've got
Automated personnel units are currently functioning
unknown
at
vessel.
103%
An unknown signal
of peak
picked up our
operating
satellites
capabilities.
in orbit of Denver Prime. Appears to show the signature used by United Earth vessels from the late 20th century prior to the advent of warp drive. Let's send a ship to investigate.
Log updated.
I like how I said Denver Prime and then it took me to Earth. However, let's say Trickster. Do we need to do anything? Oh, I need a military fleet around here. I mean, I've got... Let's take you, because I think you move faster. And then go back down there. You'll be there in 170 days. Yeah, and that should be fine. We've still got some time before we declare war against the Gorn. So, the Neelid system. Interesting. Let's figure out who you are. We've got Hirogen there. That's quite a large fleet for the Hirogen. Although you are pathetic, but who knows? I wonder how the Borg.
Survey complete.
Oh, you're at war again with somebody. Trade, Talaxian, Hakonian, United Conquest of Brunea. So they
Survey
are probably
complete.
around here, I think. Oh, the Hazari. Oh, you're under the Krenim. So, how long is it going to take the Ferengi now? 92 months. So we've definitely had. Yeah, it's taken more than those 2 years because it was originally at 100 months. The last time that popped up. So, unfortunately, we've had those setbacks. Cardassians are claiming more systems, so I have a feeling the Cardassians might try something. Let's move these fleets to Polaris. And in fact, I think I'm going to move the fleets here in Rurapente as well over to our Cardassian border, like the Breenden system. No, the Volan system. It'll take a while for them to get there, but I don't think we'll need to worry about going to war against the Cardassians anytime soon, because they need to reposition their fleets,
Survey complete.
which I believe they are starting to do.
The Obsidian Order is watching.
We couldn't declare war, could we? No, we must end our coalition association status. So they've got to do that as well first. Let's say keep at it for this nation. I've also just seen that we can't build anything else. So or we can't keep expanding. Yeah, you are building that, but just then stay in Malona. You're going to build those. You're trying to build other star bases, but you know what, just stay here. Oh, you were trying to build that. Yeah, which will no longer be possible. We need more influence, basically, before we can continue expanding. 66 fleet, you can upgrade again. Well, we're not going to do that just yet. We need to have everything merge. So, this fleet, we've got first fleet, and we've got this third fleet here. So I'm thinking, let's split you in half. And then 84, that's going to be too large for you. Well, let's continue having you move down there. That's too large for you as well. So actually, we probably shouldn't have split those. Let's just have you kind of re-merge again. Yeah, and eventually ships will be destroyed, and then we can add more. Or the other thing we could do is just say, let's go here and as many as possible. Let's do the same thing there. And then, no, we've done that one, so it's this one. Many stealth ones as possible. That's 10 ships. We could easily build all of those right now.
Special project
Oh,
complete.
Limbata cluster. Let's start that expedition again. And in theory you're on an expedition, but you're going to explore other places anyway, which doesn't make sense, but whatever. Seems to be a little bit of a bug. So, 18th Fleet, you are sitting here. Let's keep you there for now.
Survey complete. Technology discovered.
So, new research. Let's go for... They're all repeatable texts. Strike craft damage increase. hopefully we'll get something else soon. But yeah, 2268, we are far ahead of our research. We're far ahead of where we're supposed to be. Federation Associate Member. Federation Associate Member. So we need to start integrating some of these as well. We're just going to have to keep trying for that first contact, because it looks like it's not necessarily going very well, but it's going to be the Malon.
Construction
Cytherian
complete.
Enlightenment.
Construction complete.
So get rid of those. This construction ship. Let's now have you build that starbase. Malona, we can definitely colonize this one now. Panda species only? Nope, yeah, doesn't really matter. Let's go for the Aurelians. Engineering jobs. It won't really matter. I don't think there's any other planets we have that we can colonize at the moment. Oh, we're gonna publicly thank Keldar.
Technology discovered.
Oh, new research. Let's go for... I mean, it looks like we're behind on agriculture. There's also adaptive bureaucracy, and let's do that for education. I'm also thinking we've got... so this construction ship I've seen in the LAP system, LAAP, over here somewhere. That we are missing another... Yeah, this one that we... Oh, hold on. Sorry, this is early space. This is the ones... These are the people we just met.
Construction complete.
So observation post. Let's turn you to... No, not active diplomacy. This one, we need to go for the enhanced passive observation. And then
Enemies
recall
make
their
dangerous
embassy. So I think the
friends.
Cardassians are going to
Be
be interested in taking a piece of something. Unknown vessel.
Special
We're going...
project complete.
So while in the vicinity of the UFPs, Captain Montgomery Scott turns to the science officer and asks for his opinion about the origins of the vessel. They are approaching fast. The science officer replies that the vessel's origin is unknown, noting that it could hardly be an Earth ship. Communications officer announces that she is receiving a signal, an old Morse code call signal. Captain Montgomery Scott turns to the science officer and comments about the ship not possibly be an Earth vessel. The ship appears on screen and the captain states that it is an old DY-500 class ship. The science officer postulates the captain, suggesting it might have been an older DY-100 ship. The last such vessel built was centuries ago in the 1990s. Captain Montgomery Scott has the ship go to full alert, not wanting to be caught off guard if the derelict vessel is being used by aliens. Let's come across the vessel. As the away team materializes, they discover that they are among a number of stasis chambers with humans in 21st century clothing asleep in them. An investigation of the chamber reveals the entire crew to be dead. The detected life signs are the result of background support processes which have continued long after the expiration of the human crew. That is unfortunate.
Technology discovered.
However, new research, no, it's just these two repeatables, so let's do the fire rate this time. On screen, we've met the Malons,
An alien empire is
and
making contact.
we could learn much from each other, I guess. And you are a vassal under the Hirogen as well. So, anti-impacts have
Establishing
reached
colony.
tier 3, that's excellent. So we can definitely do some more expansion, although I'm just wondering... you're building that starbase anyway. Iconia, let's colonize you. We could do the Hydrons, actually. Food, habitability, and jobs. Oh, battle stations, inbound communications. We're going to confront the KDF ones and leave quickly. Yeah, again, it doesn't really matter. So let's colonize using the Hydrons. And Richard Galen should be... yeah, don't orbit that. Instead, excavate this Iconian site.
Survey
Yep,
complete.
you are building the colony ship. Do that.
Construction complete.
So yeah, you here. Let's now go for. Oh, let's colonize these. So colonize. Let's do Breccian actually. Habitability. Yeah, that's fine. Colonize you. And then Epsilon Hydra 3. We're gonna colonize you. We can do Aurelian. Colonize, and you will be Secundus. Make that a capital letter because it's a name. Yeah, so we need to, let's do that one. You're here in Titus, so let's take that system. The Potomac.
Survey
Let's build that
complete.
outpost. And then the Ganges. Let's go there and do that one. Yep, that looks good. Okay, so these automatic construction, these ships that are doing automatic construction, let's have you spread out again. For example, oh, we've got a. Oh, that's not inside our borders. That's outside of it. Let's take you and build that outpost, and then we can colonize that as well. Yeah, because we can't do that one yet. Okay, so we've got 3 fleets here, and I think all of those are being built. Yeah, that will be fine. So what I'm going to do, I think it's time for us to attack and take out... oh, are those fleets moving to... Yes, you're merging.
Survey complete.
You're on the way over there to shore up our defense against the Cardassians, but I think
Automated
it's time
personnel
to
units are
attack
currently functioning at 85% of peak operating capabilities.
Yeah, we're going to declare war against the Gorn, even though they're led by a Prelor. And we are going to vassalize. And all of our allies, potentially, and yeah, declare
Automated.
war. Oh, and we did get the Tholians in, which is nice. Let's get rid of those 2. And then yeah, let's take out the Gorn. In fact, these ones can already move. Oh, you've got high detection strength. In that case, let's give you a leader. I'm thinking let's not use Sulu yet. Let's use you. It's high detection, high detection. All of those have high detection. What we could do though is say move here. 179
They are a
goes.
threat
Yep, okay.
to
We've declared
democracy.
war. So let's say battle stations, and so we've unpaused and repaused. These fleets, we are going to go to the Towners system, and then once you move there, attack that starbase. These 2 fleets, let's move here to McCaffrey. These 2, we're going to go Wilbur system. Yes, because we're not using fleet. We're not using shields on any of these, which is why they have none of the blue markers. So we've got these 2 fleets. Let's move there first. These 2, let's move here. These 2 are going to move like that. This fleet is going to move through here. And then let's go. Yeah, let's just have T'Pol move all the way across like this. And anything that's lost is fine, anything that's destroyed is fine. And let's then go like this, and then around like that, and that will be that. These 2 fleets, yeah, will then go... Hold on, let's check you again. So this Buchholz was not included. Buchholz, then let's go like that. these two fleets, you're moving there, then move to the Meridor system. And then I think... Yeah, end at Gorn for now. These two fleets, let's move... Let's aim there directly. Those are moving there. These ones are moving over there. You're moving there. Okay, so now we just need to worry about these ones. So you, let's have you go like that. So that's fine. And then these ones, I'm going to take, I think, move you in groups of 3. So, let's unpause and repause. Yeah, go like that. Oh, sorry, repause. Let's try that. And then the other 3 fleets, which are these 3, we're going to have you... Oh, sorry, hold on. Let's just select all of them again. And then only the ones that aren't moving, get rid of you. So these 3, let's have you go like this. Okay, we'll go there first. Then, then like that. And we'll see where to go from there. We've also got this transport fleet. I cannot cloak you, unfortunately. But we will wait on that.
Spaceport under attack.
So that's those. We're now at war with the Gorn. And it's just the Gorn, which is excellent. So this should be a relatively quick war.
Engaging enemy station.
However, it will take a couple of episodes anyway.
Let's see what we
you
can
wish to
learn from
establish
each other.
embassies. We're going to agree to that. Cardassians have become imperialist. Not a surprise. Okay, so we've already had... this is already done. That was just an outpost anyway, so that's fine. These ones are attacking the starbase. That should be little to no... Oh, obtain the intel on the Geridian Public. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so this has been taken already. You're attacking that one. These ones are going after here. So let's say... Let's have these 2 fleets move... Maybe like that. And these fleets, you're going to move... like that. Yeah, then we'll see what we need to do after that. These ones, you're then going to move to the Augustoria system and then to the Burkhart system. So, nothing there. It looks like we lost a heavy cruiser and a scout. So let's build those again. Nothing, obsolete fleet and both of those lost a scout. That's fine. And I don't think we actually... Yeah, we don't rebuild those, which is fine. So obsolete fleet 6, for example. Or we can't change that anyway. Hostile fleets here in Orion. That's absolutely fine, because we've got 3 fleets that are moving to intercept things here.
Engaging enemy station.
Time project. We've got debris. Type 9 ablative armor. I don't really... What? I don't really understand why we've got debris there. I don't think it's actually going to do anything. Although it's giving us all of that, but we have all of that already. Anyway. What we could do is say, Polaris, let's build 2 science ships, and we can use one of those to do
Spaceport under
debris and
attack.
things if we really want to. Well, I will do, because
Engaging
might
enemy
as well.
station.
Who knows what you will, what you can find. So, lost a couple more ships here, a couple more scouts. So, O has been rescued. Obsolete Fleet 5. But we'll wait for that to finish, and then we'll put her back in. So, oh, here we go. That's another... Oh, that was a scout that we need to replace. Nothing there. Nothing there, and nothing... sorry, a scout that we need to replace there. Yeah. Okay, so these ones still 15 more days. That's fine. Hostile fleets present here in the Meridor system, but we have our fleets there, so that's not a problem. I'm gonna take those out.
Construction complete.
Oh, USS Lawrence has been destroyed. That's tragic. The Rubens has been destroyed. Shipboarding in progress.
Engaging enemy station.
Anyway, so the Adriatic, you are here. Well, we will continue expanding, but we don't need to worry about that right now. The Yukon. 7th Fleet here. Oh, T'Pol has been... T'Pol has escaped the destruction of... Which one is that? Obsolete Fleet. Oh, we'll need to put you back in. Let's try... Oh, sorry. F9, Obsolete Fleet, T'Pol. Oh, and again.
Survey complete.
Yes, unfortunately, because we're well over our limit here, we need to do stuff about that.
Engaging
look, T'Pol,
enemy
again.
station.
T'Pol. Boom. Okay. That should definitely merge. Walker class. Wait, why can you not merge? Okay, well maybe let's just merge you with a different fleet then. One of these could definitely take you. Oh, there. Let's have you move over here.
Construction
Ship has been destroyed while we were trying to board it. That's absolutely fine. Okay, so what we can do, let's set you to aggressive, and let's move down here. Good. Mendes has been taken. Those are on the move. These ones are not on the move. Why is that? Don't know. Oh, you finished your everything that you were supposed to do anyway. Those are going to move there. So let's have these ones move. Let's just move to the edge of the system here and to take that out. So these science ships, we're going to cloak you. We've got you, and then let's go for another scientist. You'll be fine. And let's make you a roamer and maybe an ambassador as well. And then say we've got debris here. And then debris there. And the other one, we've got debris here and debris here. And then debris there as well. So, new research. Let's go for... I think a lot of these are repeatable texts again. Let's go for you, C. So, looks like we have very little to almost no casualties. Mostly just a scout ship. A couple of multi-mission ships, but again, those were obsolete. Another scout. Nothing there. Yeah, so let's get rid of those. And then what we can do, let's build those two again. A ship has been captured. We've lost this... We've lost a ship from a boarding thing, but that's
enemy
fine.
Station.
Because it should be an obsolete one anyway. You're moving there, you're attacking that. Yeah. Oh, you have been rescued from the Roberia. Okay, I don't know which one that is. Is it one of you two? No. Maybe it's just easy to go here. This obsolete fleet, you are the one that lost your leader.
Survey complete.
The ship boarding in progress. Acknowledged.
Engaging enemy station.
Okay. Oh, Topol has been rescued. So let's go back here and say, oh look, Topol, have you go back there. And we've lost more ships, so actually let's go to Topol's fleet and reduce the numbers there, so it doesn't say we have to build tons of ships when we don't actually have to do that. Go like that. Don't need to worry about those. There's 2 there and 3 there. 1 there and 1 there. Perfect. Now it doesn't even say we need to build any ships. Commander gains a trait. Commander Jorgim den Polsch. Sublight speed plus 5%. Excellent. Oh, we've lost another ship. That's fine. It's a scout ship that was destroyed there.
Spaceport under attack.
Nothing to worry about there. These ones are attacking this fleet. That's done. So, again, nothing to worry about there.
Engaging enemy station.
Those are moving to this one. Shipboarding in progress. Successfully managed to board this one during our battle with the Gorn. Boom. Okay, that was destroyed. I think this was done in error. They weren't fighting each other. Get rid of those. Hostile fleets in the Crab Pulsar Nebula. We're going to have to worry about this. So these ones, once you've finished attacking there, move to the Crab Pulsar Nebula. Because we've got to worry about that. Oh, we have to take Orion back again. So then move back to Orion. Cardassians declared war on the Zindi. Okay, so that's going to be the end of the Zindi. That's those done. That's that one. We lost a stealth escort, but that's fine. We've taken that there. Let's reinforce. In fact, can we just reinforce all of them? Yes, we can. And then all of these, we need 20 more days, but I'm just going to have you move here already. Oh, that's only to take you 21 days. Let's move there. These are your fast movers. Okay, so that's that one, and that one done. These 2, you're sitting here with nothing to do. In that case... Oh, and these ones are sitting here with nothing to do as well. Those ones are doing all of that. I mean, these 2 could move to the peak system. And these 2 could move... like that, to the Keswick system. Yeah, we need to take Orion back. And we didn't... Oh, the Kurdan 3 system is not actually part of that. That's fine. Okay, so we've...
Survey complete.
You're now attacking those other ships. Okay, that's another outpost taken. And what do we need to do?
Enemy station.
We just need to vassalize. So actually what we could probably do is just take Gorn, and that would be fine. Why don't we just move to Gorn and get that over with? Okay, so we destroyed several of their ships there. I don't think we really lost anything there.
Spaceport under attack.
Nope. That's fine, that's fine. Spock, we're going to make you commanding. You're on the command path now. Get rid of those.
Engaging
Okay,
enemy station.
Lessed's been taken. So these ones, why don't we just have you go like that? Yep, that's Drayton, so that will be ours as well shortly. Yeah, things are going really well. Perfect. Love it when that happens. You are sitting here, which is fine. Those are continuing to move on. You'll be there in 14 days. In fact, let's just then go directly to Gornar and land armies there. Oh, and they've got nothing there. Now that doesn't seem right.
Colony
But
established.
that's fine. So, on this colony, let's go for the Frontier Hospital. Let's also go for the admin hub. And then you're not specifically great for anything, so let's just 6 and 6 of those.
Survey complete.
Management, it looks like we can get rid of these.
Station under attack.
And we'll just leave it at that for now.
Deploying Liberation Forces.
Great. So, we've taken Gornor already.
Engaging enemy fleet.
Yeah, we're at 97. Yep, they're moving to the Kessel
Spaceport
system.
under attack.
Oh, these ones we'll need to worry about again. But we do have some fleets. Oh, sorry. These ones cloak, move, and then uncloak there and attack. We will need to worry about these fleets. Let's take these 3 and move you there.
Engaging enemy station. Deploying Liberation Forces.
Great. Unclaimed space.
Spaceport lost.
Oh, is that really spaceport lost? Yeah, okay, that is, we did lose that outpost there.
Engaging enemy station.
Oh, greeting friends, it's been some time. Oh yes, this is the scientist that went missing. So you're gonna report for immediate extraction and goodbye. We've got tons and tons of debris in various places.
Colony conquered.
Okay, so we've taken all of the Gornor system now. Let's have you move to the Sudath system. And take that one.
Spaceport under attack. Engaging enemy station.
Yeah, you are taking a while to get there, but that's because, yeah, jump drive
Engaging enemy
range
fleet.
is also really decreased. Let's have you specifically attack that fleet. Okay, that's that one done. Get rid of
Survey
all of
complete.
these. Anyone else? Any that we have to build? Probably some more scouts somewhere. Some obsolete fleet ships have been destroyed. Somewhere, probably.
Engaging enemy station.
This is a tragic loss, destroyed with no survivors, the USS Walker. But that's honestly fine because, yeah. So, O was in... Yeah, here. Let's add you back in. Another ship destroyed, but again, not really that much of an issue. Oh, Valerian sovereignty has reached tier 2. That's excellent.
Deploying Liberation Forces.
And that's an outpost there. And then we've got
Spaceport under attack.
this invasion happening, but it should be very quick.
Establishing colony. Colony conquered.
Yeah, just like that. So, that's been taken. Let's move down here now. And then we've got... So, any science ships not doing anything? No, these are still doing exactly what they should be doing. You're doing those 2. So, we've got these 2 fleets here. Those are moving there. Let's have these 2 fleets move... Actually, let's jump here. Oh, no, they can't jump. Okay, so we've taken Orion again. Let's take these 3 fleets and move like that. I'm also going to have these 2 move like that as well to be in this area. Because these ones are then moving to the Kessel, the Keswick
Engaging
system.
enemy station.
And we'll have to worry about these ones. Oh yeah, this has been taken. So why don't we have these ships? We're going to cloak and then kind of move over
Spaceport
here
under attack.
and to take out this larger fleet.
Engaging enemy station.
Oh, enemy ship successfully boarded. Okay, so we've taken over that, so we can definitely get rid
Survey
of that.
complete.
You have upgraded, so let's make
Survey
you
complete.
an invader. Because I think... Oh no, that's not you. Shipboarding in progress. Ship sabotaged. Anyway, let's get rid of these.
Survey complete.
And that's that done. Okay, let's have you move here. Maybe let's have you specifically move to attack that fleet. Oh, to Plana. Which fleet are you in charge of? That's 3. To Plana.
Construction complete.
Great, so that's more construction done. You've taken out Beetlejuice. Oh, go to the polls to elect a new president. Okay, so we've got some more ships that have been destroyed. Hence the reason we can build 4 of them, even though we can't actually build anything. Uh-oh. New year, new plague. 5, yeah, we can get rid of those. And then there should be one more somewhere. Well, maybe not. So new year, new plague. Let's deal with that. Oh, sorry, I'm in the wrong tab. This one. Fund additional support. Valerian freeholds have reached tier 2. That's excellent.
Engaging enemy station.
Those are moving there. That's moving there.
Survey complete.
So, where is this distress call? It's over here. Do we have military vessels over here? We could just do a rescue mission, build a ship at Tomed. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Shipyard. Oh, sorry. I need to go into this one. Science ship. Then we will deal with that. We've got damaged fleets, but all of our science ships are doing things, so that's fine.
Engaging
of
enemy
those.
fleet.
Oh, we've lost another ship. Enemy ship successfully boarded.
Spaceport under attack.
That's that one taken back. Oh, the chorus. Which obsolete fleet are you from? 4. Oh, and chorus again. Hold on. Chorus. There we go. So, it's spreading, but that's a concern. Obtain the
Technology
intel on the
discovered.
Arcadians. Sure.
Deploying liberation forces.
Okay, so we've just got another system there. Let's now move up here and say acknowledged. Oh,
Engaging
Sepul is no
enemy
longer
fleet.
moving. We do need to change that. Miser, and let's move like that. Because what we can also do is have these fleets that are not doing anything move there and then move there. And focus on the star bases. That's more important to take over quickly. Okay, and then these 3 fleets, let's move here. Oh, another ship lost,
Survey
but I'm assuming it's
complete.
one of the obsolete ones. I'm just going to close the council session.
Spaceport
No
lost.
survivors. That's a shame.
Spaceport
However,
under attack.
okay. Oh, stop having issues, please. Let's go for this trade district improvement, or adaptable terraforming. No, let's do the trade first, and then O is 5. Let's go like that. Okay, these 3 fleets we are going to move
Engaging
here
enemy station.
and then attack that fleet. Okay, Cestus has been taken. Some of you are staying there. Those 3 are staying there. Those ones are moving there. That should be fine. Okay, we've got the science ship now. Let's give you a new leader. Let's go for... I mean, I guess you'd be fine. let's do Spark of Genius, and then research that. And then, you know what, let's maybe do these ones down here. Oh, and then why don't we have these two fleets move there, because you're not doing anything else. So you might as well be useful. And
Construction
here you're at
complete.
67%, so... yeah, we're getting closer.
Engaging enemy fleet.
So that was that one, that's that one. Wait, what we could do, let's say upgrade, and then these ones are all going to move back to Melson Fleet.
Survey complete.
Yeah, looks good to me. Okay, so, these two are just sitting here. You're mopping up the rest of these. Let's then go like that as well. In our fleet management, let's remove 2 of those. Remove one of
Technology
you,
discovered.
one of you, and one of you.
Engaging enemy
Okay.
station.
Tech discovered. Again, it's just repeatable stuff. Maybe let's do the army health. Oh, let's set a course for Nausicaa. So where are... Nausicaa is here. We don't really have any ships in the area. Ah, but what we do have is this science ship coming down from Tomed. So definitely still do that one. Then you're going to move to Nausicaa first, and then let's go do that research project.
Deploying liberation forces.
And then those two, that one, and that one.
Debris analyzed.
Okay, you're attacking this. That should be fast. Debris analyzed. Yeah, and nothing is actually coming from those. Let's make you a ship weapon damage, chance to spawn debris. Yeah, let's make you a wrecker. And then get rid of those as well. Oh, begin the Lombardo cluster exploration. Yes, let's do that.
Construction complete.
So we've got... oh, more fleets here. We don't really need to worry about those so much. We do have these 2 fleets. Let's have you jump to Nala, and then specifically go after that fleet.
Engaging enemy fleet.
Okay, so that looks good.
Special project complete.
Oh, Cobaliad Remnant is grateful, or no reward is necessary. Let's just say the grateful one, because at least we get energy credits, which we are slowly losing. Let's make you a miracle worker, and let's make you
Engaging enemy station.
a security officer, because that's more of what you're doing anyway at the moment. Get rid of those. How is this going?
Survey
So
complete.
Cardassians have taken 5 more systems. Well, I'm wondering if we could just vassalize. Yeah, you don't want association status, which is fine. Proposed subjugation, we must be at peace. But they've become so minor now, we might be able to vassalize them. Fingers crossed, anyway. Okay, so things are moving apace here. Well, these 2 are moving down there, so that should be fine, even if that's taken back. You're at minus 31.
Engaging enemy station.
So you don't have a leader at the moment. We do have Gav, so let's put you there.
Technology discovered.
New research. Let's go for, I guess, the beam weapon damage rate. Oh, there's the Meridor system. We never did that one. Let's do that. And then what I will do, maybe from here I'll move to Finbus, and then here, and then Orion, and then come back this way, Keswick. About to say, I don't think there's anything over here. Oh, there's this one over here that we might be able to get, and then move to this system, and then over here,
Construction
whatever is
complete.
left. But we shall see. Anyway,
Engaging
hopefully
enemy
by that
station.
point, I mean, we're already at minus
Colony
25.
founded.
So, new colony. Let's go for Frontier Hospital.
Debris analyzed.
This is Iconia. Let's also go for...
Survey complete.
Actually, let's then add
Council agenda
those
ready.
and those. Let's get rid of those. Specialization. Let's then
Engaging
go
enemy
for
fleet.
the admin hub.
Construction complete.
So, yeah, we can actually expand that. Okay, well, that's absolutely fine. Let's do advance the fleet. Oh, we lost a scout. Build another one of those. Oh, the plague has ended. That's excellent. Available council position, but actually there's nothing available, so I'll just get rid of that. Yeah, it looks like all
Survey
of these
complete.
debris are not actually...
Engaging enemy station.
There's nothing there. There's no point in doing them. They're just... They shouldn't be spawning anyway. Okay, you are taking this one. That should be... Well, we'll take a little bit of time. But otherwise should be fine. So, faulty signal over Iconia. Let's obtain that intel. So,
Technology
the
discovered.
Byokistov draws closer to the distressed vessel and abruptly explodes due to a warp core breach, a loss with all hands. Some of the logs picked up from the last transmission of the vessel have been discovered and may shed some light on what happened here. We're going to try that. So, new research. Let's go for armor hit points. And you've leveled up. Let's make you an admiral. Oh, now we've got John Harriman. We've got Lawrence H. Stiles
Engaging
and
enemy
Uhura.
station.
Yoto Uhura. Nice. So, let's make you... I mean, counselor, careful, do meticulous. Let's do logistic understanding. Let's also make you resilient. And then extra cautious and diplomatic. Yeah, oh, 35th, please.
Survey.
Oh, you were
complete.
just a random something that we've picked up. So let's have you merge with one of these obsolete fleets.
Construction complete.
Great, so that's another one of those taken.
Colony
Oh,
founded.
these two. Let's have you definitely move to attack the starbase. Colony founded. So let's do Frontier Hospital 6 and 6. Then let's add a no, let's do admin because we can build a bunch of stuff there. That's Earth. We don't need to worry about that. I want Prime. Here we go. Frontier Hospital 6, 6, and admin.
Spaceport under attack.
Oh, so you can upgrade, so let's do that. And then let's add planetary defenses here. And I'll give all of these some
Survey
upgrades.
complete. Engaging enemy fleet.
Build 6 and 6. Let's also add that specialization there. Oh, the ship has been destroyed. That's a shame. That's those two done. Got some battles going on here, but it looks like, yeah, that's very quick for them to be decided. I'm going to leave those fleets there as well. These ones have taken this already. You're moving like this. So why don't we have these two fleets go like that. And then maybe to Galvin.
Technology discovered.
Okay, so new research. Let's go for the consulate. Yeah, let's go for this consulate. That's for diplomacy.
Spaceport under attack.
Okay, so that's you done. Oh, the game serve of Triskelion. Beaming to the surface, Captain Karn and the away team prepare temporary accommodations to support the survey mission. The prefabricated structures are completed within 3 hours, and the team begins the process of mapping the deposits in the immediate area. Several days pass, and it's become increasingly difficult to confirm any of the mineral readings detected from orbit. The captain orders the USS Dobrovolsky to enter a low orbit in order to boost the effectiveness of its sensors, but as the ship completes the maneuver, a large energy spike is detected from the surface. The ship attempts to contact the captain, but it appears the entire away team has vanished from Chaffin 3C. The ship spends several days scanning the surface, but no clues are found to explain what happened to the missing crew. This is a disaster. So, moments after composing themselves, the away team is beset by a group of aliens armed with primitive swords and wearing simple cloth tunics. Energy weapons prove ineffective in the local environment. The battery is drained, and the team is quickly overpowered. The away team are led through the desert to the entrance of the city, encircled by a great stone wall. The bald figure awaits them, clothed in a black and red robe. I am Galt, master thrall of Triskelion, this world, he says to Karn. You are to be commended for your fighting spirit. The providers will make good use of you. So we're not going to submit to slavery.
Fleet lost.
And we will absolutely not submit to slavery. Oh, it's a disaster, so we did lose them. Maybe we should have submitted for now, and then yeah, done away with them at some other point.
Special project
Oh,
complete.
a measure of success with the Nostians. That's excellent. So we could
Engaging
activate a
enemy
relic.
station.
Let's do the mask again, and let's do the data archives. Although, chip fire rate, army damage, and build speed, but we don't really need that. So let's just do the
Debris
archive data.
analyzed. Engaging enemy fleet.
Oh, best possible outcome. So we've won this war against the Gorn, and they are now they're now going to convert from a protectorate to a Federation associate member. Excellent. So what we need to do is we need to reposition ourselves, because this is now what the map looks like. Anything in yellow or in blue, with the exception of the Lyrian Star Empire, are part of our coalition or one of our vassals. So I'm thinking there's a natural barrier here, and there's another natural barrier here, mostly. So what I think we should do, there's the Sheliak here. Can we oppose your subjugation? You're not interested. We've got the Tholian Assembly here. You're part of our Stellar Concord. So I'm thinking what we should do, let's focus on the Cardassians.
make
I mean, if we were to
dangerous
say, like,
friends.
let's try and establish an embassy again and see what they say. So the only people who are now independent of us in some shape or form, so all of the yellow is our coalition. We then also, all of the blue, with the exception of the Lyrian Star Empire, are our vassals or protectorates or things like that. So in the Alpha Quadrant, we only have left the Husnok. Oh, sorry, and the green are the Romulans' vassals. So we only have the Husnok left here. We've got the Lyrian Star Empire here, the Zinti here, the Zindi are here, the Breen are here. We've got the Cardassians, of course, and their vassals, which is the Kesok and the Talarians. And then we've got the Sheliak up here. And then we've got the Delta Quadrant, so the Gamma Quadrant. So the Neverite Alliance here, the Dominion and their vassals here that we can see. And then we've got the Delta Quadrant over here. We've got the Hirogen and their vassals around them. So, for example, the Turian, the Orcadians, the Malon. Then we've got the Krenim and their vassals, such as the Hazari, the Prelor, the Kravik, and the Vidians. So, what we're going to do, we're going to probably look at the Husnok next, I think. Unless the Gordassians start making a lot more kind of... Yeah, I mean, they're wary of us, and our opinions of each other are not great. Oh, they've ended their coalition association status as well. So I'm wondering how long it will take. 2283 is when they could declare war. So basically what we need to do is start figuring out if we're going to be fighting a war on this front against Cardassians, which I think is likely. So what I'm going to do, let's move our obsolete fleets. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... isn't there another one? 6, 7. Yeah, there are 7 obsolete fleets. And I'm going to move you, I think here, to the Wozniak system. And what I would do then is then push directly to... Actually, no. What I will do, while I can, let's move these to Bajor. Obsolete fleet there. That's only 6. Obsolete fleet. Let's try to push to Bajor while we still can. And then from there I will strike against Cardassia specifically. Yes. And then we've got other fleets and things that are sitting around here. So those ones are moving... so we've got 4 in Polaris. Let's leave you there. We've just moved our obsolete fleets there. Let's move those 2 there. We've got... those are obsolete fleets, so they've already got orders. Our transport fleet, let's move here. And you can also do with an upgrade... Oh, we don't control that. That's fine. So in fact, maybe let's move you to the Chenoweth system. Oh, science ship. Go explore. Science ship, you need a leader. And then go explore. Oh. And then this transport ship, let's go to Chenoweth. So, other fleets. We've got 2 fleets here. Let's move you... So we've got 3 fleets there. Move you up here. We've got 3 fleets here, which I think is fine. I'm going to reposition these 2 fleets down here. We've got kind of 1st and 6th fleets here. So let's move you maybe to the Harrington system. Those are in place already. Yeah, we've got 4 fleets here. 2 of them are obsolete fleets. We're going to get rid of those. These 2, I'm then going to move you to the Geist system. We've got that fleet there. I think I will leave you there. Oh, we've got several fleets here. That's what, 5 fleets. 6 fleets there, all with no orders. So, I'm thinking... Actually, why don't we make Harrington a major starbase? We've got the time, fortunately, so let's do that. Upgrade. I also want to build the... Let's do several of these satellites. Oh. Obtain intel from... Who? No, we don't know. Let's just disregard the intel. So yeah, let's do that upgrade, and then I will turn that into a major starbase that is a military-based one. Let's get rid of those. Speaking of converting starbases, we have more than enough of our naval capacity is coming from jobs, from buildings and things, and fleet focus. First contact day is giving us 1,000, so we don't, and subjects 855. I don't really think we need, yet Naval Logistics Center times 15 is giving us 75. So we could actually convert a lot of those. Structural operations and field offices. Naval depots 476. So we could actually start converting some of those to other things like
survey complete.
If we went to yeah, so if we go down to collapse those, we shouldn't actually see military fleets either. this station for... Oh, that's a trade station. That's a trade station. A lot of these are trade stations. Oh, have we changed them already from... Oh no, here we go, for example. Let's go, Hung Station. Let's turn you to solar panels. Naval Logistics Center, let's replace you with a resource silo. Yeah. So we'll start doing that as well, and I'll just go one at a time there. So,
Survey
Science Station, you're not
complete.
moving, that's fine, because you're a station. Construction ship. Cannot get that system. Yeah, I think I'm just going to leave our construction ships and things as well for the moment. All of those are moving. Do we have any more fleets that aren't moving? Nope, you're here in Cretaca. We
Survey
could turn
complete.
Poindexter into a military station as well, so let's do that. And Volan.
The Obsidian Order.
Survey complete.
Yeah, let's do that. And then any other fleets that we have that aren't moving, or...
Special
Oh,
project complete.
expedition. Yep, we're going to join that expedition. You're sitting there. I will leave you there. Those ones are being upgraded. 25th Fleet. Oh, is also here in Polaris, so that's fine. So you know what? I did say I was going to get rid of the obsolete
Survey
fleets.
complete.
You know what? Let's do that. So what I'd like to do, let's just go down and say, let's drop to the very bottom. Oh, there we go. Sorry, stealth escorts, Constitution class. Oh, and we can even build a lot more of you. Let's double that. Can we copy template? Yeah, we can do 5 at the moment. And then, you know what, I will add in a scout here as well, because those are useful. Copy those template a couple of times, and then let's reinforce all. And it's our dilithium that's slowing us down, so let's sell off some of these. Let's go down to... Oh, what is it? One... Yeah, we can go quite low, actually. No, let's just sell everything off. Yeah, until we get to max, like that. And then buy even more dilithium. Yep, there we go. And then dilithium. And dilithium. And that's that. Let's go for all of these. And dilithium. We should be able to build even more now. Yeah, that's basically it. I think what we're missing now is, like, some of those special things that I just sold off, which is fine, because we are making a lot per month. Yeah, and so what I can start doing is saying, okay, you know what, actually, these obsolete fleets, we are going to decommission you. And I just want to make sure, I mean, I know that I've built it already, I'm almost 100% sure. Yeah, we have the surplus yard here, which is fine. So, what we can start doing is just saying, like, here, disband, agree, and then it served us well, and we are going to get a bunch of stuff back from it. So we'll have to do that for all of these obsolete fleets. Agree. And yeah, this served us well. Boom, let's get through all of those. Lots to click. Let's do you as well. Served us well. Excellent. we've got this fleet here. It's an obsolete fleet. And those have served us all well. And then obsolete fleet, disband. That served us well. And then this obsolete fleet, disband, and those have also served us extremely well. Then we've got this one, and this is the last one. Great, so that's all the obsolete fleets done and gone. And we're only just slightly over our naval cap, which is nice.
The Obsidian Order.
And you're still pathetic to us, which is excellent. So, what are we missing? If we actually click here, things like, let's actually buy some of those back, just in case this is what's slowing us down. Yeah, that was a lot of what was slowing us down. This stealth
Survey
escort,
complete.
should you not be part of another fleet? Ninth fleet. You know what, let's disband you as well. You've served us well. If I were to say... Oh, let's do another constitution there. Oh, in fact, we can do constitutions everywhere, right? No. Not correct. But in several fleets, we will be able to kind of get up to that maximum now. Like so, like that. So yeah, we can actually build a lot. Go like that. And we'll have a lot to... Let's cancel that. I don't think that's actually... That actually makes sense. Let's go like that. Constitution. Constitution. So lots of constitutions at the moment. We'll eventually get the Excelsior class, where we will have lots of those.
Survey complete.
Yeah. Excellent. So that's those.
Survey complete.
We've done that debris. Oh, we've actually got some research there. That's nice. So, log jammed. The investigation of the logs shows a complex computer virus was transmitted from a nearby probe, which wreaked havoc amongst the systems of the vessel. Initial reports of the now doomed vessel report that they believe this world to be the capital planet of the ancient Iconian civilization and may contain valuable technology or artifacts from the planet. We're going to continue that investigation. So I'm actually just wondering if we should retire these stealth fleets as well. However, that being said, we've still got lots of things that we can build. Let's also like sell off our supplies. Let's also sell off our food. Let's go for the minerals as well. And then let's sell off some Fortrazine. Let's go like that and build some more ships. Ah, so are we still missing something else? Oh. Oh, maybe some Trillium D. Let's sell off some of those and the rest of you. And even some energy, now that we're definitely positive again. Yeah, Trillium D is slowing us down. Or has been slowing us down. Oh, and now Telonian crystals. Oh, and let's also sell some Latinum. Because we've got a lot of that. And then do some more Telonian crystals. Go when we get to, yep, just like that, and then reinforce, and that's all 18 of those vessels. So maybe let's go like that and build another Oberth tug, an Oberth class scout vessel. They're not tugs yet. We have to wait to the TNG area to get to those tugs. What we can actually do, we're now making 19 influence per month. I'm thinking the Ferengi, why don't we try to accelerate their integration into the Federation? Don't need to worry about the holding so much there. I'm going to try to scroll to the top quickly, like that. Ferengi integration, here we go. Let's send in additional diplomats. Yeah, 685. Additional monthly base change plus 60. Additional diplomats plus 175%. Envoys are attempting to work through integration deals plus 20%. And then the incredible size and power of this empire is resulting in more complicated integration and federation. Yeah, that makes sense.
Debris analyzed.
So, Neverite and the Lyrians are at war.
We look forward to...
And so, Brett Anderson, let's make you an artillerist. And then, Kirk, commanding. It's what you do. It's who you are. Let's definitely make that happen. So, planets. You can upgrade. Lots of upgrades there. Lots of upgrades there as well. Nothing else that I see that we really need to make. Yeah, we're only losing 5 influence per month.
Construction complete.
Let's add lots of those too, and we've still got 10. No, let's go for commercial districts. Oh, and we are going to send a commander to meet with the Ferengi. We've already got this fleet here. And research that project, and then move back there. Oh, we've got Lance Cartwright as well. And this expedition will be over in 2 months. Nice, okay. Get rid of those. We'll see what happens here. We could focus on scientific interests. I might do that, actually, the next time this comes up.
Special project
But we will see.
Complete.
Okay, so, an excellent operation. The recent diplomatic conference went well. It was able to demonstrate the finer nuances of the USS Minsk and managed to smooth out many issues within the negotiation process. Excellent. You've been received, yeah, this fleet logistician trait, which is excellent.
Survey complete.
Yeah, still not much that you can do. I mean, what we could do is actually go through all of our planets and just do any kind of upgrades we need. So for example, we can upgrade you.
Complete.
At the embassy, there's nothing we can actually build, so I think I'm going to replace you. Sorry. Oh, let's bring them home. Concludes the Limbotic cluster.
Technology discovered.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to replace the embassy with planetary defenses. We don't have many of those yet. Oh, Commercial Nexus is where we've put those. Galactic Stock Exchange. Merchants produce amenities. You know, I'm going to add that. In the admin hub, there's nothing, and yeah, there's nothing there either. Let's do upgrades here. Progium Power Station. How are we doing for Progium? 7. So we could actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I just realized we don't necessarily need to change this to defenses because we've been doing all of that here. Let's actually add in a bunch of education districts, and then let's cancel this change of the embassy district. Apollo Theater upgrade. You're already being removed, but where was that in the build list? So that's there. Matter synthesizer, education districts. Oh, planetary defenses. There we go. I probably will change that to something else instead. We could do something like mixed industry. Yeah, you know what? Let's actually do that. And that way we can put other stuff there that we can use in the future. There's ground combat. A lot of these, however, look like they're just repeatable texts. So let's do the ground combat one, because that will lead somewhere else. You've leveled up, so let's make you a miracle worker. And you, let's make you even more diplomatic, Robert April. Plaxians have reached tier 3. That's excellent as well. So 16 months, and we will figure out what to do with the Ferengi, which is excellent. So on Luna, still got lots of jobs available. In the commercial nexus, we could build an entertainment center, but we don't really need that. Could build those.
Debris
I mean, we don't really
analyzed.
need much of anything in most of these. You know what? Let's not just randomly go through all of those. So you've leveled up. Let's make you trade. Maybe energy mogul. Energy is always nice. Always useful.
Survey complete.
Nothing else we can build at the moment, but what we could do is, in that case, let's just go not of this first one, because that's the Enterprise. Let's go to this fleet. This is a kind of a standard.
Debris
That has a
analyzed.
Radiant class. We don't really need the Radiant class. Let's go to this type of fleet. Oh, let's address the concern of this leader. And why don't we just copy this template a couple of times? 16, 32, 48.
Survey
Let's
complete.
go up to a naval capacity of about 15,000. Yeah, like so. So 208 ships. We could start building all of those if we wanted. So let's do that. So let's call the council session to a close. Oh, so I think this starbase is just leveled up. Let's do 2 energy arrays. Let's go for the central computer core and the defense grid. And then give you an upgrade. I also want to build those defenses. Yeah, we'll do that, and then I'll build the next round, now that we'll have the defense grid upgrade as well. Or that module added to the starbase. Okay, so it looks like there are no more specific notifications for
The
any of our
aliens have
planets.
formed a
which is good.
federation.
Talarians, Lesepians... Oh, the Breen and the Cardassians are now together. Ah, that sucks. Well, at least the
Survey
Breen are tiny.
complete.
But I'm thinking, yeah, they are
Order is
not
watching.
going to be
Technology
happy.
discovered.
Oh, let's send somebody to... Can we do counterintelligence? Upkeep will be 51, upkeep will be 6. Let's try that. Launch. So, let's go for... Oh, Miranda class Explorer refits. Yes, absolutely. 2 months, and then we will have all of that ready. To be excellent. Yeah, that seems good. I like that.
Construction complete.
Okay, so this is just finished. So let's do the same thing here as we've done in the other one. Central computer core, and let's do the defense grid, then an upgrade, and I will also do those Picasso class vessels right there.
Construction
So,
complete.
faulty systems. The chief engineering officers report that the ship
Technology
is
discovered.
definitely infected with the same virus as what destroyed the other vessel in orbit of this planet, causing power fluctuations and system failures across the ship. Regular antivirus methods are now working against the virus, which returns every time. The probe that transmitted the virus initially has been detected, however, in low orbit of the planet. Whilst a low-powered signal is linking the surface and the probe, the cure may be there. So we're going to go explore that. New research. Let's go for this. Let's go for that terraforming pathway.
Survey complete.
Oh, and you have just upgraded. So again, energy weapons there. One of you and one and the defense bridge. Oh, and an upgrade, and then also as many of the bosses as we can make at the moment. Yeah, okay. And 11 months, and we will have the Colony of the Federation,
Construction
which should be excellent. And we can build even more, so let's do that. That's two more
Survey
ships.
complete.
Oh, and of course the dilithium is what's going to hold us back. So let's sell
Technology
some
discovered.
of our supplies, because we're doing excellently there. Let's sell our food, minerals, and lithium. And you know what? Even the cordrazine, because we're doing well for cordrazine production, plus 38. Let's also sell the deuterium, because we're positive for that. And then dilithium. Build some more ships. Okay. So new research. Let's do the beam weapon damage rate. Let's also do the Excelsior in the Constitution class overhaul. 2 months. So you know what I will do? I will wait until these 2 months are over before we set all of our fleets to upgrade. Second stage overhaul. And this is the heavy flagship, Excelsior. So what I will need to do also before we upgrade is go
Survey
into our
complete.
fleet designs, sorry, our ship designs, and specialize those as well. Yes, so that is exactly what I will do. So let's get rid of those. And then here, this observation, let's go to passive, or the enhanced passive observations for both of those, which helps our research. Oh, here we go. The operation is a go, and we're going to remove her on Mintaka. So, our transport... Oh, our transport fleet. Haha. Not in position. 725 days. How long do we have? 1075 to get there. So that should be okay. Actually.
Establishing colony.
Could be much worse. Okay, so for the last thing that I'm going to do in this episode is going to be these fleet designs. So if we look at, for example, the yeah, autocomplete there. Well, I'm not going to use any of you anyway. Let's go down to the Miranda. Miranda, we've got the Miranda class, we've got the Miranda refit, Soyuz refit, the Reliant refit. So what I'm going to do is let's change the name to Miranda refit and go there and then say autocomplete and save. Yep. Then I'm going to want the Soyuz class, or the Soyuz version. Autocomplete, and again I want ablative plating, and save. Yeah, that's fine. And then let's go for the Reliant version. And autocomplete, but again with ablative armor and save. Sensor pod. Inertial nullifier, isolated subspace weapon. Minesweeper. Yeah, we're just going to leave it like that for now. Grappler, we're not going to do anything about. Science ship is still the Helios class, which is fine. Advanced constructor. Oh, we've got this one. Let's autocomplete with the ablative generators. 2 of you and 2 of you, and save. Science ship, yeah, still the Helios class. Oh. That looks fine. Some of these are going to be outdated soon anyway, like the Kelvin. The Grand Experiment, which is an upgrade to our... So we've now got the Excelsior class vessel, And we've also got upgrades to our Constitution classes. So we're going to now look through all of those. However, first things first, I want even more ships here. So we're going to get, for example, Lakota class refit. Yeah, well, you're just going to jump to the Lakota refit for the Excelsior class, which is going to be great. So what I'm going to do first, let's go into our ship designer. I'm going to leave the Excelsior for now, and instead we're going to be looking at our Constitution class, because we've just now got the there is the Sombra class archetype. However, I think I'm going to go for the advanced flagship version. Science Heavy Cruiser. Let's go for the refitted Science Heavy Cruiser. Autocomplete there, and then let's go for the Coherent Phaser. Yeah, and Quantum Impulse Engine, Sublight Speed, Warp Speed, Weapon Range. Actually, what I'm going to do, let's go for the Positron Imaging Sensor Grid, because we've got a military version of this ship. You are the flagship, as you should be. Engineering Detachment. Mako versions. You know what, that's fine. Let's just leave it as is. We do still want the heavy Trillium stuff though, and we're going to save that. So this Constitution class, oh sorry, that was that. So the flagship version, we are going to go for the Constitution class 2 refit, and then here we're going to go for Coherent Phasers, medium auto fire bank. Yep. All of the rest of this seems fine except for this engineering station. We're going to go for you instead. Yep, and Quantum Impulse we don't need. Let's go for Positron Imaging. Mobile Repair Depot, yeah, that's fine. Tracking, Warp Speed, Weapon Damage, yeah, no, let's keep that. Let's keep that hull. We're going to go for the Ablative Armor. Mixed Range. And I think the rest of these are fine. Interspecies Crew. Yeah, let's do that. Flagship, and that type to save. Okay, so a lot of these are going to become obsolete, so I'm not really going to touch these. This Advanced Cruiser will also become obsolete in 2 years. The Crossfield class has been marked for retirement. I don't think we have that many Crossfields anyway. I think we only built the Glen and the Discovery. So what we could do is, and the Glen was destroyed, as it always is. The USS Discovery has 2 Crossfields there. So 39th Fleet, we are going to disband that and say, you served us well. But I think that's it. So let's give you to Paul. 9th Fleet, let's give you that one. Pike. Yeah, and the rest of these, we shouldn't have any of those Crossfield class vessels anyway. So let's make Jet Reno Engineer level 2 for your level up. And then at the end of this month, in 2 months, we will get the Advanced Excelsior, so there's no point in doing that. We'll get the Akula and the Lakota refits as well of the Excelsior. So yeah, we just need to wait. Recognize the need for proof to the Saladin,
complete.
and I don't think we built any Saladin. The Centaur class, I don't remember what it replaces, but I don't think we need that either. Oh, okay. High profile leader, we're going to publicly thank you. And then let's open this underground vault at Iconia Prime. Great. So let's make you a adventurous spirit. Actually, no, let's make you a Commodore. But I'm actually just wondering. Oh yes, 72 days and we'll get the Ferengi into the Federation, which is excellent. It also doesn't look like there's anything that we can do at the moment in terms of our planets. I don't see anything to upgrade, and while it says 10 with unemployment, unemployment's not necessarily a bad thing. So, the Great Vault of
Special
Marconia Prime has been
project
unsealed to
complete.
a surprise of the scientists. The vast complex behind the massive vault doors has millions of survivors from the ancient nuclear war that once ravaged this world. Excellent. So we've gained Ugarlak pops. I think this is actually from the base game, judging from the art. So that's great, I guess. But
Survey complete.
so we've gained the adaptable trait, or the adaptable. Yeah. So let's go for. Let's do this terraforming of L-class worlds, and it looks like the investigation of the facility has resulted in the vast wealth of alien technology, but so far no clue for the virus which continues to affect the the ship here, which has now raised its shields, preventing transport of the away team. Further inside the facility, our science team has found a large gateway-like device which seems to be active. It shows numerous locations around the galaxy, and if the controls can be deciphered, it may prove useful in returning to the ship. Cool. So, yeah, what else do we need to do at the moment? So I think actually we just need to wait for this for the end of the month in yeah, just about 10 days now. And then we will get this Excelsior, the advanced version of that Excelsior. And
Survey
we can then
complete.
start creating fleets around that.
Technology
There,
discovered.
just like that. So, let's go for the Miranda class Explorer. We get another refit for the Constitutions. Okay, that's 3 months. So I'm going to unpause and just let it run while I... Okay. This is the Akula. This is a frigate. I don't think we're actually going to build those. This is the Torpedo. Again, I don't think we're going to build them. The Troop Carrier would be a better... Yeah, let's go for the stealth, the mass stealth hull for that evasion chance. We're also going to say ablative armor there, and then we're going to go for the ablative plating there. I think that's fine in terms of weapons, so save. Oh, hold on. Starfleet Marine Division, yeah, that sounds good. The composite sheeting, that sounds good, so we're going to save. These Miranda class, you're all going to be able to get the 3rd generation, so nothing that we can do there. So, the advanced cruiser, we've already got the... So there's a Lakota type heavy weapons, and there's a Lakota type bay refit. Let's do this. Heavy advanced long range torpedo, thermokinetic warhead. Would the photon torpedoes be better? So this is 93.48 versus 76 versus 85.44 average damage. So you know what? Let's change those. I'm going to go for extended tactical. And then actually no, let's go for extended. Hold on. These are the engineering tactical, those are the normal ones. Extended engineering, extended tactical, extended science, extended engineering. Okay, so there's 2 of the same ones there. Get rid of those. I don't want the hardened shields. I want the 2 of you and 2 of you. And then 2 of you. And then let's say the type 12 ablative armor. You are the Lakota type refit. Interspecies crew. The rest of this looks fine. Transwarp computer. Jump drive range and cooldown. Tachyon detection grid. Oh, we could actually add cloaking here. Ship hull points. Let's go for the structural integrity fields and save. And this is the Lakota heavy version. Save. And then we also want the torpedo refits. And again, I don't want those or those. I actually would prefer just the normal photon torpedoes. Thank you. And then let's actually do the coherent phasers there as well. And save. Excellent. Anything else that we need here? It looks like not at the moment. So I'm going to just leave these as is because Kelvin, Saladin, and the Ptolemy class carrier have been made obsolete. Well, we did have some of those Ptolemy class carriers. However, what I'm going to do, let's go through our fleets this way. Actually, no, let's go through here and say Ptolemy class carrier. Yep. Thank you so much for your service, but we're going to remove you. That's fine. And I think we only had we didn't have that many, so it's fine. Ptolemy class, Kelvin class, we're about to lose some of those as well. Oh, Ptolemy class, here's another one. Not there. Oh, Crossfield class. Get rid of you as well. Oh, we could definitely go much higher with you. And then... Actually, we're going to have to stop a lot of this construction, I think. Which is not necessarily a bad thing, because... So, no, let's decline. Let's get rid of all of these first. And then get rid of that. That one, that one, that one. So all of these new fleets, for example, we did that before we were going to have the Excelsior, and now we're going to have the Excelsior. So... Oh, I just decommissioned a fleet I didn't mean to do. However, let's get rid of all of those, and then decommission. You know, I will leave these because they're actively being built. However, let's give you a leader. We don't have leaders for the others yet, but that will be that. So, our research, 3 months, and we will have the next Constitution refit. So you know what? I'm gonna. I know I keep saying this, but I'm gonna wait again for those 3 months now that we're getting all of that. Because if I don't, then yeah, we're just gonna have to do all of that all over again, which doesn't really make that much sense at the moment. Oh, here we go. But what we can do at the moment is worry about the Ferengi Alliance integration into the Federation, which is everything up here. So, let's make you unyielding. Excellent. Federation grows. So we're getting all of the Ferengi into the Federation. Great. So if we look at... There doesn't actually seem to be many planets here. So there are a couple up here. For example, you we now control. So, I mean, the heavy industry should definitely be moved there. All of our planetary stuff should be moved here. Let's start with that then. Bunker network. Let's disable. No. Hold on. So let's change you for an admin 1, and we can put a bunch of stuff there. For the heavy industry, I am going to downgrade and then demolish all of these. Downgrade and demolish. Demolish. Oh, okay. Didn't mean to cancel all of that. Let's just get all of that back, like that. that. This planetary defenses one, we need to change you for something else. Let's go for this admin one. Oh, let's downgrade and then demolish you and move you there. Okay, so let's also build the Hollow Matrix and move you to the top. Heroic Landmark. No, let's not do that. Let's just do those so far. So I'm going to welcome these pops to Earth. Get rid of those. And then available leaders. Oh, Zek. Let's make you alloys. Alloys and resilient as well. And what we can actually do is it looks like Wales, there's also a planet here. I want to downgrade yeah, demolish. Not the Recruit Academy, but I want to demolish you and demolish you. That way we can say 1, 2, and 3. I'm going to demolish these ones as well. So that way I can move you there. This heavy industry, we're going to change you for planetary defenses. We should also absolutely build the Hollow Matrix complex. I also see there's a Jevonite Artisan shop here. And then management, let's get rid of these. Great, I think that's literally it. Command, I will go through these, but I'm going to let the game run a little bit as well. So we do have, let's upgrade you, make you more of a shipyard. These, yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with these ones being as they are, so let's upgrade you, because you're right on the Cardassian border as well. And I will upgrade these ones, because the Zinti might decide that, oh, we actually don't like you. I'm gonna change you for just like a trade station, I think. And then you can have an upgrade, and you can have an upgrade, and you can have an upgrade, and we'll just leave it at that for now.
Survey complete.
And then let's make you the head of the sector. So let's get rid of those. And then let's add one of our... Oh, let's add you. Perfect. Oh, Dipteria is another one we can turn into a sector. And then you, let's go for... Looks like we don't have any more administrators, so let's recruit one. Yeah, you know what, let's recruit you.
Tile blocker cleared.
Great, so there is another one here. And get rid of those. And then close the sector map. That should be it, I think. Okay, so that was very unpainful. Recall embassy from Illyrian Star Empire. You're not so happy anymore.
You've come a long way.
I mean, we could try to vassalize you. We absolutely could try to do that. So the other thing that I would like to do is I need to reposition some ships around here. We've got, for example, these two fleets. Oh, we will finish the upgrades first. Let's actually get rid of this one, and anything not being built yet. And then those as well, and that one, and that one. And what we will do is we'll do the upgrades. We'll make sure everything's at the latest. Oh, Cardassian operations disrupted. Excellent. Oh, rising unemployment here. We're going to substitute the increased benefit.
Technology discovered.
Is this one that I just took over? Yes, it is. So, on the surface, we've got a bunch of unemployment. So, let's do the Hollow Matrix. Let's get that up and running. For research, you know what? I'm going to replace this. District specialization. We're going to change you to admin. And I do realize we will lose this. I know, planetary, and I do realize we'll lose this. This one we will change to admin. And then we will basically go from here. Let's do resource silos across the bottom of here. And then leave that like that. So we've now got the Miranda class and the Constitution class next levels. So let's go to the, I don't know, defense platform, because why not? Make you a miracle worker. So if we go to our fleet designs, ship designer, Reliant, you are now level 3, as are you. All of those are level 3. We've now also, let's also take a look at the Constitution. Constitution heavy. We've now got Sombra class, the refitted heavy cruiser. Let's look at the flagship actually first. Constitution 2 refit. That's what you are. Oh, Excelsior. Advanced Science Cruiser. Oh, these are the exploratory starships, which we haven't done. We haven't put anything here yet either. So, let's do fill empty. You are the Lakota type refit. Let's then go for get rid of those. Do 2 of you and 1 of you. We've then got and you're for exploring. So Astrometrics lab. Yeah, let's add those. Add 1 of you and 1 of you, and then we're going to go for the ablative armor. Flagship, fail-safe system. Go for you. Quantum impulse, sublight speed. That's fine. That looks fine. Those look fine. Diplomatic Corps. Yeah, you're the exploratory starship, so we actually don't need... Let's do engineering research with you, and then save. And then the one above this exploratory... Oh, that was the exploratory starship. Hold on. Where is the actual... this is the flagship. Advanced cruiser, refit torpedo bay, extended science. Let's do extended engineering, I think would be better. Oh, we can only do one or the other. Let's do extended tactical then. Let's get rid of those and those 2. So these ones will do the coherent phasers. Yeah, coherent phasers, and these ones we will do the Type 10 torpedo. And then, no, let's do the... Oh, we can only do science, that's right. We can only do one or the other. Let's do field integrity, and then 1, 2, and 3. Multitronic computer cores, and the life support crew suites. And we want ablative armor. Sublight speed we don't need. Let's do weapons range increase. Transwarp computer. I'm not going to do that because again it's going to be part of a fleet. So let's do the central structural integrity fields for that nice hull boost. The rest of that looks fine, so save. So now we've got this kind of frigate. I don't think I'm actually going to use these. The Centaur, I'm not sure I'm going to use that as well. These are all level 3, as they should be. Lakota Heavy. Oh, sorry, that's not... I didn't mean to get all the way out of that. Lakota Heavy. So yeah, you know what, I'm going to start with these, and then for our next bit of research, yeah, there's nothing else coming, so now we can actually do all of the upgrades that we were planning. So, let's say upgrade, and then what I'm going to do, let's have these 2 fleets move over to this system over here. These 2, you're going to upgrade there, and then let's move here. Cardassians, are you at war with anyone? Not at the moment. Okay, so this one, upgrade, and then go back. These ones... Oh, hold on. I completely forgot. You know what, let's cancel all construction. Let's cancel all construction, because we need to upgrade those constitutions, because they should be Constitution 3s now, not Constitution 2s. Yeah. Let's you. Get rid of all of these individual ones that we were doing, so we can do those upgrades first. Because we won't be able to upgrade the Constitution as long as we are building it. And I don't want to put this off. I want to do this as quickly as possible because I think a fight with the Cardassians is in the cards, and if not, then definitely the Who's Not. So let's get rid of these and that. Okay, so now if we go to our ship designer, I'm looking for the Constitution specifically. So Constitution flagship. We're now on 3. Stage 1 heavy cruiser. So that's the flagship. Exploratory starship, you're also on 3. Refitted heavy science, yep, as you should be. And then this is the one that I need to make sure, yeah. So, refitted heavy cruiser, is that what we're using at the moment? No, we're using the 2nd stage refit, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 3, 6, 7, 8. You know, let's actually... If I go like this, I think I'm going to look at the hull points. Oh, that's actually the same. Okay, you know what? Let's then just keep you as you were. Not the light pulse cannons. Modulated phasers. No. Coherent phasers. No, modulated phasers. Modulated phasers. Yes. And that still looks fine. Let's do the extended. Oh, we do have the auxiliary bay version as well. This was tactical quarters. Let's do the extended tactical quarters. So, 2 of you and 1 of you. Let's do 1 of you and 1 of you. Computer core and the crews. We do definitely want ablative armor though. The rest of that looks fine. Oh, yeah, tracking, that's fine. Save. Okay, so now we can do upgrades to everything. Phew, okay. So, upgrade, and then move back. These 4. Upgrades. Let's do upgrades, and then we've actually got... What's that? 8 fleets there? So I don't think... oh, you know what? Let's do this in pairs. So... Let's just have 2 fleets selected, so upgrade, and then I want you to move here to the Nero system. Get rid of all of the others and just have these 2. So you are going to... oh, you don't need to upgrade. Oh, because you're the stealth ones. So let's cloak, actually. And then have you move... Oh, maybe what we could do is actually have you move here. High detection. Let's have you move to Bajor. To the edge of Bajor. Okay, that's 2 more dealt with. Moving to Bajor, moving to Bajor. These ones are all entering orbits. That's going for an upgrade. Upgrade, and then I just want 2 of these, so those are going to upgrade. And then let's move you to the... let's move you then up. Yeah, up to this system. And then the last 2 that are not moving. Right, you are going for upgrades already. So these ones you are going to upgrade and then move back. Okay. This fleet, this no longer exists, so we actually don't need you to stay there. Let's give you an upgrade and then move you down here. These 2 are going to upgrade, and then actually let's upgrade here and move back to the Antares system. These 2 fleets you're going to upgrade. Let's move to the Wozniak system. Let's have you upgrade. And then move, maybe also the Wozniak system. Oh, this is a stealth one as well. Let's have you cloak and move to the edge of the system in Bajor. Ooh. Edge of the system in Bajor, like so. 7th Fleet. Oh, we've got these ones that you can just upgrade. And we've got these ones here. And then go back there. Actually...
Construction complete.
Yeah, upgrade, and then go just here, actually. We can take attack Shinhaka
Survey
immediately.
complete.
Lyrian Star Empire has recalled their embassy. And that's you done, so let's get rid of those. This deep space station, we need to give it an upgrade. So let's take this construction ship and then say upgrade deep space station here at Earth, because that's this one. Let's say this is Deep Space 1, even though it's not actually Deep Space 1. And in fact, no, let's call it Earth Station 1. Maybe just Earth Station. We're not going to have more than 1.
Survey complete.
Get rid of those. So, what we can now do... Well, no. Let's do all of those upgrades first. Let's make sure all of them have... or are doing it, because I think it's actually going to take a long time. Shipyard... Yeah, I mean, relatively long. That was, what, 3 months? 4 months? But we do have exploratory shipyard 2s that we can build. I'm thinking let's build them over here in Tomed. Sorry, if I click on the right thing. I think we're allowed to have a certain number. We're allowed to have 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll build those. Get rid of those.
Technology
let's make you an engineering
Survey
2.
complete.
Oh, Daystrom Institute megastructure. Yes, let's absolutely do
upgraded.
that. Upgrade, and now moving as you should be. Okay, so what I'm thinking is we should start creating some fleets with the new with these new Lakota class. I can actually just build 10. And then anything that has a level 10. No, 7, 5. We could add in 2 scouts, but actually we'll need new scouts relatively soon, but that's fine. So that's 2, 3, 4,
Council agenda
5,
available.
6. I'm just going to go up to 20,000 for this naval capacity. Because why not? Since I can.
Construction complete.
So, new agenda is available. We've also done debris analysis. The Breen declared war on the Lyrians. That means the Cardassians are also going to be attacking
You've
the
come a
Lyrians.
long way. Thank you for making the effort.
Feline reunification war. That's interesting. I mean, that would be kind of cool if that worked. However. Okay, 2 of those fleets have made it. It's just this other fleet that needs to as well. Yes, I'm wondering if we could...
Ships
Federation
upgraded.
Associate Member. Are you still going to upgrade? No, you have finished. Oh, fully excavated. With the information taken from the facility on the surface, a potential cure has been developed. We're shutting down the entire computer core for a time may allow the antivirus to purge the virus from the system of our ship without allowing it to return. The steps must be taken carefully, lest the virus discover the plan and hide itself away. Excellent.
Colony founded.
Oh, and we've got a new colony as well. So, let's do the Frontier Hospital and the Holo Matrix. Nothing in particular, so let's just, you know, build a bunch of those. Let's specialize then in the admin hub, and we will go from there. And you've also leveled up. Let's make you an even better doctor. Yeah, doctor. Let's sell off some food.
Survey complete.
Like so. And we can build 317 vessels. I just want to make sure none of these ships are still traveling to upgrade. No, so we're actually doing the upgrades. So what I'd like to do, let's start building things. So we'll build, wow, about 100 ships there directly. Which is nice. And what are we low on? Oh, actually alloys. How much does it take to build a Lakota class vessel? Or the Lakota vessel? 2,000. So we can build a new one every month. Or we can set a new one to be built every month.
Ships
In theory.
upgraded.
But I don't think we are. Although, actually, there are a bunch of those
Survey complete.
already set. Yes, we will have to see. Oh,
Survey complete.
you need to upgrade again. You're fine. But you actually need to... yeah, upgrade and then Wozniak. Yep, okay, fine. Let's get rid of those. We could build 2 more Lakota class vessels. Uridia sector established a new branch office under Pimpe.
Survey complete.
I don't know what they would put in though, but whatever. Admin hub. Yeah, there's nothing we can actually do there either. So you will be there in 1 day, in theory. Oh, hold on. Splitting the atom.
Technology
Oh, that's a significant
discovered.
development from the people of Mintaka. Upgrading. Let's move these. Let's move the construction down so we can do the upgrading first.
Initiating communications.
Migration treaty with the Folians, we're going to agree to that. Oh, we can also build the Daystrom Institute. So, what we will do now, I guess let's go for the agricultural, the weather control station. Not that
Ships
we really need it,
upgraded.
but again, might as well. You're going to build that in Seoul, and then why don't we build the Daystrom Institute? Midas substructure. Daystrom Institute Foundation.
Survey
We can't do it
complete.
here. Maybe Bernard Star? Nope. We could do it here. Over here. Yeah, let's do that. Excellent. So that's that. Oh, what I should also do, ship designer. I haven't looked at my
Survey
deep space
complete.
station recently. Tactical. That looks fine. Let's actually change you for a Type 12 photon torpedo. And I'm actually thinking, oh, yeah, we have a bunch of other different types of phasers now we can use. Graviton phaser, multi-phased phaser. So modulated, multi-phased would be better, although not great against armor. This one would actually be better. Let's do the Graviton phaser. Very heavy phase lance. Yeah, that does look better. Type 12 torpedoes. Yeah, we're gonna save that. And then, oh, the science station, I will basically do the same thing here and say we want the Graviton ones and save. Yeah. And these ones, this looks fine.
Survey complete.
Medium coherent. 63 versus 63. Yeah, there's not much we can do there.
Survey complete.
Oh, we do have the hangar version as well, but that looks fine.
Ships upgraded.
We never built the engineering station. But you know what, that's fine. And then here, let's go Graviton, feel empty. Yeah, we stand divided, that's absolutely fine, and save. Oh, and you actually should be ablative. Let me make sure all of them are ablative. Yes, those definitely are anyway.
Ships upgraded.
Excelsior, these are all ablative armor. Oh, light pulse cannon. I do not like that. Modulated phaser. Coherent phaser. Yeah, let's do that. Save. The Akula, I mean, that we're probably not going to use them again, but it's still better to have something rather than nothing. Atomic disruption and second computer core. Save. And then the Centaur. Yeah, let's do that. Go like that, and that, and like that, and oh, and also save. And the Oberth, yeah, that's fine as it is. I'll just leave the Centaur like that, and then we'll use that as a base template if we need it for anything else. Okay, so phaser turret, this all looks fine. Yeah, there's not much else we can do about that. Ninth Fleet, upgrade again, and then the Wozniak system. And those are all steady. See what we could do. We've got 3 Badland systems. That's high. I think we just attack Talani with his fleet. That would be easier. Break fealty from the Wadi Emirates. Okay, that's fine.
Ships upgraded.
25th fleet has been upgraded. Great, so can we build any more? I think so. Oh. Exploratory Starship. Yeah, it's still building all of those. And they're going to build an advanced Lakota afterwards. And then let's build 2 more. Yes, it's still gonna be a while before we get all of these ships, of course. But that's fine. So, we need to look at the Zinti and the Lyrians, but I'm actually thinking if we turn our attention to the Husnok first, that might be a little bit easier. If we say declare war, we can subjugate them. And I think that would be a good idea as well, so that way we don't have to worry about anyone on this side. We can just focus on, well, probably the Cardassians. Although actually they're currently fighting a war. So maybe we don't need to worry about this so much at the moment. We'll have to wait and see. It looks like the Breen are going to make a comeback though with the help of the Romulans. Cardassians. Idiot. So, why don't we do that then? They're occupied over there. Now is the time where we can actually start... I mean, we'll do the upgrades, and then we can actually start moving fleets over to our eastern front over here, so that way we can then say, okay, we're going to vassalize them. We do also have a tradition available. I'm just saying we've got the Proxima, the Lochnar, and the Pegasus refits as well. I'm not sure that there's much that we can do with those at the moment, though, because I think actually those were for old ships. Sorry, for old designs. So I'm looking here, Proxima. Yeah, we don't have any of that. We've got the Constitution 2 class refit that we're using. We've got the Excelsiors and things. That nature. We've got the Oberth Scout. We can do cargo base, but we're not going to do that. The frigate, yeah, there's nothing to do there. We've got the Centaur class, but again, nothing specific there. We've got all the different types of Mirandas now. We've got the Miranda refit. We don't have a Saratoga version, so let's add that. And we don't have the Antares yet, so let's go like that. Go back to the ablative armor. That looks fine. Sensor pod, inertial nullifier. That's the subspace weapon, which we're not going to use. The multi-phase tractor beam. Maybe let's do the multi-phase tractor beam. And then flanking tactics. Let's make you a carrier. Ship weapon range plus 5%, evasion chance. Weapon and tracking. Let's hold the line. Mixed tactics. You know, let's leave it at that for now. Interspecies crew. Yeah, let's do the interspecies crew. And that's fine for now. So this is the Antares class. And then we need the Saratoga refit. Oh. We don't have the Sussex either. Oh, which is the 4 nacelles. So again, interspecies. You look like flanking targets, carrier tactics. No, hold the line. Let's try hold the line. And let's make you... Actually, the multi-phasic tractor beam does sound good, and we need the ablative armor and save. Oh, we just replaced the Antares, damn it. Sussex and save. Let's go back to the Antares. Because I didn't mean to overwrite that one. Tractor beam. Let's do the sensor pod and ablative armor, save. And then we need the Saratoga, and the first thing I will do is say Saratoga. Oh, we could also go for the extended quarters. We don't need to just have the... Ah, you know what? We're gonna have to go through these again. That's okay. So Tractor beam, I think, let's do the sensor pod for you as well. Then we're going to go for the extended quarters. 2 ablatives and 1 integrity fields. Let's do the computer cores there, and let's do the crew suites there. And save. We're going to have to do this for all of these now. So that was the Saratoga. The Antares. Yeah, no, we can't do that automatic one. But we can go like that, and then like that, and save. So the Sussex, and we'll basically just do this for all of them. Let's do one of you, and the rest of you, and then all of you, and you as well, and save. So the Reliant, one of you, the rest are you, Multitronic Computer Core, and the Crew Suites, and save. The Soyuz, one of you, 2 armor, 2 ablative armors, the Computer Core, and let's do the Crew Suites and save. The Miranda Refit, Engineering, one of you, 2 of you, 2 of you, and the Crew Suite, save. And then the last one is just the normal Miranda class. And we need 1 of you, 2 of you, oh, okay, 2 of you, since I clicked on it already. 2 of you there, and 1 of the Crew Suites, and... oh, you're upgrading, we can't do that. So let's just... we've got to let those upgrades go through. However, Ship Designer, I don't think... Space Superiority, Battle Cruiser, yeah, nothing there. Constitution, second stage refit, that's fine. Oh, Lakota Heavy. Oh wait, yeah, I knew that already, hold on. There's the refitted Exploration Cruiser. You know what, let's do that. Autocomplete. We're going to go back to the Structural Integrity field, we're going to go back to the Ablative Armor. Let's actually do Hold the Line for you. And, oh, these haven't. Let's do the Modulated Phaser. Actually, hold on. Hull Breach, Compressed, Coherent. Let's do the Hull Breach. And then here, Hull Breach or Phaser Lance. No, Hull Breach. And, yeah, save. Oh, and tactical, yeah, we don't have anything else. And you are going to be... oh, that was the Shuttle Bay version. Oh yeah, that is still the Shuttle Bay version. So wait, what did I do? Federation Explorer. We wanted the Extended Explorer. Yeah, we don't need the normal one anymore. So let's do Hull Breach and Hull Breach. And save. Oh, hold on. Ablative Armor and save. Let's do the Central Structural Integrity and save. There we go. Oh, it didn't change. Hold on. Refitted one. Autocomplete. Let's actually do the Fleet Battle Bridge for you. And you will be this one, and... oh, can't be saved because it's... well, yeah, okay. We need to get through these, the upgrades first. I will continue looking. We've got the colony ship, advanced colony ship, let's do that. And actually, let's get rid of all of those, and we'll just add in reactive armor there.
Ships upgraded.
And save. Science ship, I don't think we've got anything past the Helios class yet. Nope. Research Starbase. We do have the Science Center, it's just the look is changed. Small modular phaser, that looks good. And that looks good. So actually I'm going to save this as well. Lacking FTL drive, yeah, but that's fine. So, I think that's everything for now. Because we're at the refitted transport ship. Oh, we've got the Sydney. Let's go like that, and let's add in the stealth hull for you, and say, ooh, ablative armor, and save, and then Picasso. Yeah, there's nothing to do here, so that's that done. Okay, so now let's look at the Ascension. We've got the Valti Senate. Actually, can we do something like the Trill? Actually, it doesn't really matter. Sorry. Member of the Federated. Hold on. We've got... Oh, sorry, we're not actually with the Trill.
Let's see what we can learn from each
Yeah,
other.
you're with the Kobliad Remnant. So what we should do, we've got the Zakdorn, we've got the Volti Senate, the Nausicaans. Let's try the Rogelians. Might as well, they're down here. Might as well integrate them. Accepted, we're going to send in the diplomats. And then here, let's change you, so 12 months. Normal, let's actually send in additional diplomats. And it will be, what, 5 months, and then something will happen. Oh, we've got this science ship here. Let's just have you move to Beta Royal. So, it says we've got enough for another tradition, but I don't think we can actually purchase any of those. You know what? I'm going to get rid of this notification. Let's see how these upgrades are doing. Yeah, you're taking a while.
Survey complete.
Oh, and there are a lot. Yes, because we were actually going around the Cardassians, which actually they're at war. It wouldn't be bad, actually, if we forced all of them to retreat. Kind of help the Lyrians. Gunship focus. Yeah, let's say gunship focus. Yeah, rather than scout. No, Zakdorn has reached tier 3. That's excellent. Earth Station. We've got you there. We've got you there. Why don't we send you... Sorry, let's send you back for an upgrade. And then what we can do... Actually, let's have you move to the Sol system to upgrade. Because what we will do is then say... upgrade the science. Orbital research. And we've... That's you. So we'll have to do it there.
Ships upgraded.
Excellent. So you have upgraded. I'm actually wondering... Yeah, you know what? Let's focus on the Cardassians. I think now would be a good time to...
Survey complete.
Yeah, now would be a good time. Let's form a research agreement with you. Oh, Ancient Remnants. After several days of scanning the surface of Tazaris 2C, Captain Nyota Uhura and her crew have located the long-dead ruins of an ancient civilization. While seemingly primitive compared to our technology, their architecture, what is left of the buildings, and their carvings provide some insight into the unique race that once inhabited this world. Excellent. Yeah, so what I'd like to do, let's do those upgrades, and then once everything is upgraded, we will do another round of upgrades,
Discovered.
and then we will go after the Cardassians. So, defense platform, that's you. Let's now go for the strike craft damage plus 10%. Why not? Considering we're in the repeatable text at the moment. 3 more months. 152. Oh, we've got some debris here. Oh, extract missing scientist. Have we taken care of this? Or are we taking care of this? Civilian ships. Transport fleet. Yes. You'll be there in 75 days. Good. So I'm actually going to close this as well, because we're not going to worry about any of the debris. We don't get anything from the debris. There's no point in doing anything like that. That's the Nausicaans, that's the Rogelians, that's the Sonar Command down here. Excellent. So, why don't we address the concerns of this leader?
Technology discovered.
Okay, and new research. let's now go for food duration, agriculture. Oh, let's go for you. The terraforming. Can terraform colonize worlds and ecological adaptation? Yes, let's do that. Okay. So in terms of planets and things, it looks like we've got
Survey complete.
Rurapenthe. This is the one we always have issues with. There's only 100 jobs. Yeah. Let's get rid of those. Anything else that has issues at the moment? Other prime. Oh, you can actually upgrade, so let's do that. Let's then go like that, because why not? This heavy industry, I'm going to change you for security operation. Yeah, no, let's go for a admin hub. No, actually, let's go for the archives. And then this one, I'm going to change for planetary defenses, and so we can move things around. I will build a holo matrix
Survey complete.
here as well, but we'll come back to you. You can also upgrade, so let's do that. You're building several... You're not building anything there. That's because this heavy industry shouldn't be there. Oh, you're already being changed to something else. That's fine. That's planetary defenses. Okay, excellent. And oh, that one's changing to admin hub. That's fine. Okay, so you can upgrade. Let's also put... Let's change you to planetary defenses. The research enclave. Let's do the regional academy, heritage museum, material prototype lab, and we'll leave that like that for now. For this one, I'm actually going... Oh, we don't have any jobs. We do need other things first. Let's add all of those in, like so.
Survey complete.
And we'll come back to you later, I think. Great, so let's not worry about those holdings.
Survey complete.
Earth Station, you'll be getting... Oh, and you don't have a leader. Do we have a scientist around? No one just hanging around. Let's change that then. Select a leader? Yeah, we don't... Oh, does it have to be a... Oh, yes, of course. Let's make... I don't know. Oh? The head of that? I was actually thinking it was this... not the science ship, although you should absolutely be exploring things as well. I was thinking it was the science station. So, let's cloak and then also go explore. Ooh! Mintaka descends into nuclear war. Oh, that is a shame.
Ships upgraded.
Oh, and we are extracting this missing scientist now. So, let's go for... Oh, let's do this jump drive and the transwarp engine. For the warp path. Hopefully that will then open up some more tech for us. It says that you can upgrade. Is that true? That is true. Let's give you an upgrade. Looks like you can upgrade as well. Velio Station. Oh, the one that I... Okay. Not there. Oh, we do have you, so do I actually need... Oh, I am building things here. No, I'm going to leave that then. Let's change you into a shipyard as well. And then it looks like these can also upgrade.
Survey complete.
And I'll just leave them as they are for now. Oh, Iconian virus eradicated. Excellent. The virus purged from the system ships, the orbiting probe, and the facility on the ground have detonated an apparent self-destruct sequence. The technology that we managed to uncover from the surface should provide a substantial boost to our research. Excellent. So, you can be upgraded as well. This station is to do with trade, but we've already got crew quarters. Let's do the promenade then.
Survey
And that's
complete.
that for now. Excellent.
Ships upgraded.
So, what happened to... No, here. We were doing the integration. I thought it said 3 months. It's going to be 6 months until the next change. Okay, you've been fully upgraded now. Anyone still upgrading? Yes. In fact, you haven't even started. Shipyard. Oh, we've got 150 something ships to upgrade here. That's a big reason why. We're not going to send colonists anywhere. That was a rogue click on my part.
Ships upgraded.
But at least they're not taking too long. It's just a lot of ships to upgrade. 157. Fleet is already at full strength. That must mean that your others are coming.
Ships upgraded.
Oh, and we can also we can build a lot, but I'm not going to do that until we've actually done the upgrades.
Survey complete.
Great, so
Technology discovered.
let's get rid of you. New research. I guess we're going to do the weapon fire rate. So the question is, do we now have jump drives on all of our vessels? Oh, we've got this Type 3 transwarp and the Spore drive. Shield hit points +4. You know, I think I'm going to keep the dicyclic warp engine for now. Hose through space instead of move through it. Unlike traditional warp drives, type of artificial wormholes created with the starship can travel through. This allows for vastly increased speeds. However, the transwarp drive is dangerous technology and it requires more time to charge and can prevent rapid escape from enemy vessels. No, we're just going to leave it as is. Oh, Viridian 4 descends into nuclear war. That's tragic. We're going to publicly thank you. 2 months. Okay, get rid of those.
Survey complete.
Survey completed. Let's get rid of those.
Construction complete.
You've built a mining station. That's excellent.
Ships upgraded.
You've upgraded as well. Now you're going to move to a new system. As you absolutely should. Oh, these are going to take a little while. But we can get rid of those.
You're
Diplomatic
among friends.
embassy.
Survey
Yeah, we will
complete.
agree to that. You finish?
Construction
Ah.
complete.
Let's build
Construction
another
complete.
shipyard. And then let's do the fleet academy there. Let's go for energy weapon, and then let's go for the anything down here. Go for the improved structural integrity field. Let's do torpedo, and then let's do that as well. And basically, that's just what we're going to do. Energy weapon array, and improve structural field integrity. Oh, successful extraction. So we've extracted the rogue scientist from Mintaka. Excellent. At least one problem has been dealt with. I'm going to... Where is this system? Over here, Lyrian Star Empire. I'm just going to change you for a trade station. Let's do trade depots. And we'll come back to you there. This one against the Zinti. You know what? Let's try this. And then let's go for you.
Ships upgraded.
Energy. And then let's go down to Federation membership. Our diplomatic services can discuss important matters. Rebellion are currently undergoing integration in the Federation, but are now raising an important matter. Their military personnel in scope for transfer to Starfleet would like to make us aware that the facial marking and items that adorn their long hair carry cultural significance, and whilst it may not strictly adhere to the set uniform code, is much part of them as their skin. We are going to accept the request. And then improved structural integrity field there. torpedo and that. Let's do energy weapon. Go like that. Energy weapon and unpulse, so of course all of our ships can continue upgrading. Let's do an energy weapon and like that. Oh, hold on. Not naval. Energy weapon. And like that. And then an energy weapon. And add that in as well. So you've upgraded. We've got more upgrades we need to do for our fleets. Yeah, but now might not be a bad time to take out the Cardassians. Declare war. Oh, we've still got... Okay, you know what? We're not gonna take on the Cardassians, so we've still got... What is that? 7 years? Yeah, 8 years, actually. So we will first worry about the Husnock. But I will do the upgrades to our ships and things first.
Survey complete.
Shipyard.
Construction
Only
complete.
20 left there. They are mostly upgrades. 1 through 16 are upgrades. This one here. These are all upgrades. Oh, but some of these are now taking a long time as well.
Survey complete.
I mean, what we can do, actually, you know what, let's... we're going to authorize shore leave, but I'm going to pause. Because what I'm going to do is, let's cancel the upgrades of all of these. And then, you know what, the shipyard, we're going to stop construction there. And let's cancel the upgrades of all of these as well. And then we've got this fleet. Let's just have you stay there. Any more upgrades? No, I think that's everything. Okay, so now let's dive into 6th Fleet also. Are you supposed to be your own thing? Yes, you are. Sorry, 65th Fleet. Let's give you a leader, and then what I want to do, now we'll go through and make some changes. So, refitted exploration cruiser, we want the fleet battle bridge, structural integrity and ablative armor. Let's also do the hull breach weapons, and there as well. And we're going to save you. So the shuttle bay, I don't think there's anything we need to change here. These ones, adjustable pylons, I don't think there's anything we can do for you. Constitution, the heavy science refit version, that's fine. Nothing there. So this one, 2nd stage refit. Refitted heavy cruiser, 2nd stage refit, yeah, that's fine. Now the battle cruiser, there's nothing to do there or there. We've got those refits coming along. Container module, that's fine. We're not going to worry so much about these. Yeah, because we're not actually using them. The Excelsior, refit torpedo bay, that's fine. Advanced science cruiser, that's fine with the secondary hull. This is our new science center. And the fighter hangar, that's fine. Fortified deep space outposts. That looks fine. Our fighter wing, I'm going to leave those as they are. We're not going to use... Oh. Do the refit shuttle at least. We'll save. Yeah, save. Sure. That's you done. Our refitted exploration cruiser for the... Yep, that's fine. Constitution 2 refit, that's fine. And the Type F shuttle, yep. So we're going to leave that stuff now as they are, but it means that we've got a lot of upgrades to do. And then redeployment. So, all of you, upgrade. And then let's take these 3, and we're going to move you there. And then if we go back to these ones, Not the ones with extra orders, but just these two. In fact, because they're so strong, we might actually let them operate by themselves, but we'll just have you move there for now. If we go... We've got these ones in Bejor. You know what? Let's keep those there. These ones, let's upgrade you. And then what we're going to do is move you to the door system. Okay, we've got 3 fleets here. Go for upgrades. And then move here. Okay, we've got this fleet there, and that fleet. These 2 fleets upgrade, and then we'll have you move. We've got one here. Let's have these 2 move there. The USS Discovery, you're moving up there. Is there any others that were supposed to be? Probably there's another that's supposed to be going there. What we can do, let's say... Oh, we've got 3 fleets here who are already upgrading. Let's do the upgrades for... Actually, of this list, only Discovery is not here. What we're going to do, let's take these 3. I'm going to upgrade you at Seoul. And then we will move you to the Barclay system. Let's do these ones, and we're going to upgrade you somewhere else, like here. And then let's move you to the Broody system. These 3 you can upgrade where you are. Then Kandari system. Let's have you... yeah, Corinth system. Let's give you an upgrade. Yeah, you're moving, and then... So, Corinth system. Let's also take the USS Discovery fleet, which is here. Give you an upgrade. And then we'll have you both move to the Dynasia system. And I'll spread these out once they get there a little bit better. And then 1, 2, and 3, we will have you upgrade here as well. And then let's move... I don't know. Let's move here for now and see what things look like afterwards. So Anbujitsu, we're going to say understood, and hopefully that works in our favor.
Survey complete.
Great, there's a survey there that's done. Oh, understood. In adaptable or resilient. In fact, we've gained the adaptable trait. That's excellent. Okay, so 6 months, and we will get
Survey complete.
we'll have the outcome. The Rargelians, which will be excellent. And what we'll basically do is we'll snap up some more of the individual system ones. Like, for example, the Nausicaans probably would be a good idea. Next, or really any that come up in the list.
Let's
Can
see what we can
I
learn from each
propose
other.
your subjugation as a protectorate? No, and it's really just... sorry, if we go associate member. But it's really just the fact that you are in a coalition. Oh, you wish to give the Sharonites association status? We're going to vote yes. I thought the Sharonites... Oh yeah, 3-year mission. Let's boldly go. And we've also got shore leave as well. That's something to remember. We're going to send a scientist. And I'm just wondering... 3-year mission. 3-year mission is here in the Beeman system. Let's actually build another ship in Tomed. No, we already are building a bunch of ships. You know what, let's wait for these exploratory starships to be built, and then we will send one of those up there. Repente, there's really nothing that I can do here, unfortunately. Oh, we can do the Lombarda exploration again, so let's do that.
Technology discovered.
So, new research. Let's go for naval capacity. That will help with Armada. This will help with ground combat. I mean, I guess let's go for ground combat. It's something at least. Migration treaty from the Sharonites.
Productive exchange. Let's
Oh,
hope
you're an
this is the
associate.
beginning of a productive exchange.
Oh, all tire blockers have been cleared from this planet. That's excellent. So, you're actually a Federation Associate member, so why you've been added into that, I really don't know, but whatever. There's also the Breccian Alliance
You've
that
come
we
a
could
long way.
integrate. Zinti. I mean, I think they're literally just this one system, so that would actually be a good idea too for our next
Construction
integration
complete.
target. Especially as this one will be finished in 3 months. That would be excellent. I'm also just wondering if we could do anything with the Zindi now. Because you are tiny. Proposed subjugation, you still don't like that. Does not like the subject type. Associate member, you absolutely do not like the subject type. However, open borders from the Krenim, that's nice of you. You've been fully upgraded.
Technology discovered.
We are also doing upgrades and things to our fleets, and then we are moving to fight a war against the Husnok. So that's what we will be doing shortly. And we've got these fleets here. You know, I'm going to leave those there, because you never know. We might, well, when we do attack the Cardassians, we're going to need that advantage. The Neberites have declared war on the Lyrian Star Empire as well, so this is basically the end for the
You've
Lyrian
come
Star
a long
Empire, I
way.
believe.
Thank you for making.
Or it wouldn't surprise me. With the Cardassians on one side, the Neberite Alliance on the other. Yeah, and the Dominion really do control all of the Delta Quadrant from the look of it. So let's get rid of those. We could also build some more ships, or set some more ships to build, so I'm going to do that. Oh, and we need a lot more dilithium.
Survey complete.
Sell our deuterium down as far as possible. And like so. We can even sell some of our chemosite. Build even more, 160, but yeah, it's really the dilithium that's holding us back. Great! So Regelian Consortium integration into the Federation of Planets. Excellent. So we're going to study the construction of this ancient wreckage. Federation grows, and we're going to bring their pops to Earth. Because why not? Welcome to Earth. You're a member world. Excellent. So, just to put that into perspective... Oh, let's colonize this while I can see it. Let's send Aurelian. You're a rogue planet, nothing in particular, so just colonize. Oh, we have this planet here as well. Colonize, polar, let's do Acamarians. Great, so, yeah, this is the Rigel sector, this is the Regilians.
Survey
So we'll get rid of
complete.
those, and that. We do have the Betazoid houses we could integrate as well, and they're right in the middle of Federation space, so we probably should do
Ships
that.
upgraded.
We've also got this Empire here. I would...
Respect.
285... 302.
Survey
But it's
complete.
because you are an Overlord already. You don't like... Empire population, diplomatic freedom? Could I do independent diplomacy? I could. It's a little bit better. Let me give you some stuff. Does that help? Minus 215. No, that doesn't change anything. Advanced stuff. That helps a bit. Base stuff. That helps even more. Oh, actually probably research would really help. Let's move our basic and our advanced back here. Yeah, we just do that. And then say proceed. So we'll have another empire there. Excellent. And if we look here, we've got you. There's also the Tholians there. We've got the Lurians there. There is the Sheliak. Let us propose subjugation for you as well. You don't like that, but if we go down to research, proceed, we don't have enough influence. What if I just go like this across the board? And then say independent diplomacy? Minus 206. Okay, that's not that bad.
Ships upgraded.
It's not that bad. Could be worse. So, let's now go for the, let's go for this naval capacity increase, since that will lead to bigger and better things. You've been fully upgraded? Oh great, you have agreed.
Respect is our starting
excellent. You were forced to cloak in Zinti's space. Okay, that's fine. Doesn't really matter. Speaking of the Zinti,
We look forward
can
to
we
peaceful.
propose your subjugation as well? Associate member. Independent diplomacy and research all the way down. Minus 217. Your big thing though is the holding limit. Let's move that to 0. Let's move all of those. Let's maybe do protectorate then. Actually, I said independent? No, you'd much prefer unified. Okay, let's move all of these to be negative. Independent diplomacy. Prohibited? No, that actually doesn't really change. Actually, you'd prefer to be integrated. Okay. So again, we're getting closer and closer. Your wary attitude. I wonder if there's something we can do about
We look
that.
forward to
Let's
peaceful
definitely improve
cooperation.
relations. Let's send like 3. Let's send 3 of you there.
Ships upgraded.
You're converting to a prospectum. I don't really want you to be a prospectum. Let's do that. Oh, but we can't do that for 59 months.
Construction complete.
Because you're a vassal of a vassal. Or you were a vassal of a vassal, and now you are my vassal directly. So we've got the promenade. Let's add just maybe like a resource silo. Get rid of some of those. That's that one done. Get rid of these.
Ships upgraded.
Like that. You've upgraded. Now you're moving. As have you. That's excellent. So that I think there should be very little in terms of like super long queues. 76. Okay, that's still a lot, but that's also because of the size of the fleets. Let's build some more ships, and I will also sell tons of food to do it, as well as supplies. What can we go up to again? 121,000. Sell a bunch of you and you. Like so. And we're at max. Oh, you know, I actually have to buy the dilithium. Like so. And then we can build a lot more. Oh, we don't have the we don't have the alloys at the moment, of course, because we're doing all those upgrades. But that's fine. We can keep the dilithium. We could do 3 ships at the moment, but no, we're gonna wait for that. Get rid of those.
Construction complete.
Civilian ships, you're doing the upgrades for that research base. There's nothing we could do there, so we will just get rid of you. The Ganges, let's give you an upgrade. The Yukon, let's give you an upgrade. And the Potomac. I still can't get that one. So let's do ascension talks with other ones, and we've got the Pakled. Oh yeah, they're also a single system somewhere around here as well. Let's go for, I did say the Betazoid houses, so let's do that. And then unpause, so that way it creates the situation. Send in the diplomats. And then here, rather than taking 5 years, let's take just under 2 years. Yeah, that was very nice that that happened. Oh, we do also have, if we go, you're there, and then let's build a, oh, we need to build an outpost around this system. Yeah, okay, that was, I think, the one that was destroyed by, something else. Oh, it would have been the
Spaceborne
Doomsday
life
device.
Encountered.
Yes, that was it. Let's get rid of those. We've helped build some of your stuff. That's the
Show on the
Garidians. So we'll need to integrate the Romulans at some point. We've also got the Morales states
Survey
there.
complete.
Yeah, the
Let's
Sharonite
hope
Commission
this is the
here.
beginning of a productive exchange.
Survey
You would be
complete.
great to integrate as well. You're an associate member. We could integrate you. Yeah, we're not going to do that. We're going to go through the normal process because this is a lot better than just having direct
Survey
control
complete.
because of all of the bonuses you get from these sectors. Yeah, so leader level cap +1, an extra envoy, naval capacity increase. Yeah, so maybe
Special
we
project
absolutely don't need that.
complete.
So let's start this expedition. We're exploring you. Let's focus on scientific interests. Five months.
Survey
Sorry,
complete.
3 months and 20. Oh, that's. Sorry, that's integration. This one here, 4 months, and we'll go to the next stage. So you've leveled up. Let's make you a. Let's give you the Spark of Genius trait. We'll eventually need to replace people on our councils. However, also while we're here, let's have a look at our sectors. I think everyone should have a governor. I don't think any of them have died
Survey
recently.
complete.
No, they haven't. That looks good. That's you as well. Propose subjugation. We did associate member. Let's actually try and do the same thing that we were doing with the rest here as well. None and all. None. -76, so it's really close. Distance is a factor, -27. But really you just don't like the type. So if I said, interesting development of steam power on Taurus Prime, what if I said, we'll come to all of your conflicts, you'll come to none of mine. You still don't like that, but it's just barely now.
Ships upgraded.
So, you're an official. Let's make you a better diplomat. Oh, we've got these science ships without leaders. So we've just built several of them. So you go explore. That's what you should be doing. These ships, 3-year mission. Let's give you an upgrade. I need a new scientist like you. Then go research that. Give these ones all leaders as well. We could put some of our legendary leaders there. I'm not going to because these are science ships, and I'd much prefer for them to do science. So let's go Nog. I don't think the famous one. Like synthetics. Let's add. Hold on. Let's collapse our leaders and just go for the recruitable ones. Let's go for core. You can be an archaeologist. Go like that. And then this one, let's add you as a doctor. Get rid of those two. Then research afterwards. Oh, hold on. upgrade, and then start. Yeah, there we go. Upgrade. So you're going to upgrade and then start. So you're upgrading. You need a leader. Let's go like that and add. Let's make archaeologist 2, and then have you go explore as well. So that should now just about be everyone. Oh, science station without a leader. Let's add. Normally research speed we don't need. Research chance, discovery chance, leader lifespan. Let's just do leader lifespan. And resilience, spark of genius. Oh, engineer maybe. Hull regen, armor hardening, things of that nature. This transport fleet, we might as well move you over here as well. Excellent. We'll get rid of these.
Construction complete.
Okay, you can add something here, like a dilithium manufactory. That would actually be excellent at the moment. Should be able to build a bunch of ships. Oh, transfer leaders to Starfleet. We're just going to say continue.
Technology discovered.
And reinforce. So, new research. Let's go... Planetary infrastructure build cost, perhaps. Yeah, okay, so if we collapse our civilian ships... those fleets, yeah, you're fine. Oh, 83rd Fleet. You are a new fleet. So, we need to select one of our leaders.
Ships upgraded.
Like O.
Construction
Let's
complete.
add... let's make Spock your leader.
Ships upgraded.
We can reinforce some more reinforce some more fleets. That's you done, that's you done, and you done. You're on the move, and that's you done as well.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
So that's you, oh, you, let's add another shipyard there. A fleet academy and a
Construction complete.
defense grid, why
Construction
not?
complete. Construction complete.
That's that done, you done.
Construction complete.
Energy weapon and something like oh, the central or the improved structural integrity field generator, torpedo, and we'll do the same thing here. So that's that one done. Energy weapon, improved structural field integrity generator. Yeah, let's do torpedo there, and same thing there,
Construction complete.
and torpedo, and the same thing.
Ships upgraded.
Not the naval depot, sorry, the energy weapon array, and oh, click. A little bit difficult. Let's click that. Energy weapon array, and improved structural integrity. That's you done. That's you done, and you're finished as
Construction
well. Break secret fealty action, the Sharonites and the Dominion. Okay, that's kind of odd. Oh, you can have an upgrade, so let's do that. Oh, 64th
Survey
Fleet.
complete.
You need a leader, like Sulu. Yeah, that looks good. 80th Fleet, you could also do with a leader, like John Harriman.
Survey complete.
Yeah, that looks good. We could reinforce some more, so let's do that.
Technology discovered.
So, new
Survey
research.
complete.
We're just gonna keep going between those repeatable texts until we get something else. Yes, I'm just wondering. It's
Survey
probably
complete.
something engineering. Oh, unknown probe. So, monitoring stations in the Eta Cassiopeia system have detected the presence of an unidentified alien vessel in orbit of Eta Cassiopeia B1. The vessel, a cylinder of great length, has so far taken no threatening action, though a dampening field of great power appears to be in operation in its vicinity. The United Federation of Planet Strategists urged the dispatch of a science vessel to the system.
Spaceborne life form.
So we are going to do
encountered.
that on Earth. We're in the Sol system. We've got a lot. What we could do, let's take one of these that are upgrading. Shipyard, let's move all of the building down. Let's do these upgrades first. And then one of the ones that's actually just sitting there without specific plans afterwards, like you, for example, we will bring you to somewhere around here. Here it is. Yeah. So let's make you an
Survey
explorer.
complete. Ships
3-year mission,
upgraded.
you're not going to make it in time, unfortunately. We don't have enough time to get there. But you will then... Oh, actually, let's have you then move there. And actually, let's just have you move there directly now. Let's have you jump there, because why not? And then move here.
Ships upgraded.
So those are all the upgrades. This Atlantic has been fully upgraded. That's excellent. The
Construction
Creo
complete.
Station. Oh, you're building a bunch of things first before you're allowing those upgrades. So let's change that. Do those upgrades first. Potomac, you're now heading for upgrades. The Titus
Ships
system.
upgraded.
So these
Council
construction
agenda
ships,
ready.
I'm not going to use the influence. However, what we could do is say, oh, conquer nature. Research option gained and progress plus 25%. You know, let's do that.
Survey
Those, I think I'm just
complete.
going to leave them as they are for right now. I mean, we've got this one doing automatic construction in various places. Council position, no we don't. So I'm not going to do that.
Construction complete.
You're already at full strength, so it's just literally waiting for everything to build. Which is good. We could
Survey
probably
complete.
reinforce some more ships. Oh! Battle stations. Inbound communication. Oh, this is the KDF. We're going to address your concerns.
Technology discovered.
I'm going to confront you. And then we're going to leave quickly because, again, it doesn't really matter. So, otherwise, Starbase increase. Again, all of these are just repeatable techs. Let's do the armor hit points, because why not? All of these, active diplomacy, limited diplomacy, passive. Yeah, we're just going to leave that as is. And I'm thinking in our planets there's probably not that much to do, but we can give you an upgrade, which would be nice. Specialization available. Let's go for the archives. Let's give you an upgrade. Let's also go for the archives here.
Survey complete.
That's probably going to be it for now. So, diplomatic mission. We are going to... Ooh, we are integrating the Trill, right? Let's send a scientist, because we've already got a
Updated.
science ship on the way over. Yeah, you're just building stuff. You're all done with upgrades. We don't have any military ships directly around. Those are off doing other things. Oh, we do have these ones. Oh, we need to move all of our building stuff down and do the upgrades first. upgrading. Yes, do the upgrades first. Is anybody using the Utopia Fleet Yard? Nobody's using youth to upgrade, so why not we say you're then going to move to the Barclay system. Let's have you upgrade here. And then move to the Barclay system, which is over here. I'm going to have a look here because we don't... Yeah, let's move... Let's do the upgrades first. That's the more important thing at the moment. Yeah, 21 upgrades. And this is, what, 7 upgrades. So it will still take some time, but not as long as it has been.
Survey complete.
So yeah, you're moving there. What we'll then do is say, meet with officials. Oh, we could initiate another warp jump. You know what, let's do that. Boom. Oh no, 23 days. Okay. Well, we might still be able to do that. 18 days. Hotari Sovereignty broke migration treaty with us. Deep space has been fully surveyed. That's excellent. Yeah, it's one of these ones up there. So, let's go for architectural interest for you. 5. There we go. We can now... We can jump again. So let's jump here. And see what's happening here. And then we will research... we will go for this meeting with officials. And I'll just leave you there.
Complete.
And I just need to remember that once that's done, we... Oh, unknown probe. We are going to open hailing frequencies.
Ships upgraded.
Why don't we... so, the Excelsior NX-2000's hail is transmitted. The probe appears to spring to life. Signals return to the vessel of immense power. Initially, the Excelsior's computers are unable to translate the transmission until the ship's biologist is able to identify the composition of the message as bearing a striking similarity to the sound patterns used by a number of now extinct species of Earth whales. The strength of the signal registers almost off the scale, with the tactical department concerned by the potential capabilities of the probe should it prove hostile. We're going to match the whale's species against our database, and it's now able to match the signal to the song of the humpback whales extinct on Earth for centuries. What connection the alien probe has with the humpbacks is impossible to tell, as the universal translator proves unable to interpret the song. That's a shame, but I'm sure other things will happen. So, let's make you a scout.
Construction complete.
Like so. How are our upgrades doing here?
Survey
Oh, you actually have no
complete.
orders. I mean, what we could do... No, we can't. I was going to say we could move that fleet down to do the diplomatic mission, but no. Instead, what we need to be doing... upgrading... Yeah, we're not actually building anything here.
Ships
Which is actually
upgraded.
something else we can do. So let's put some more... That's 9 more ships. Dilithium... Yeah, we're going to need to sell stuff. Let's go down to like a 500 for each. Ish.
Tile blocker cleared.
Like that. And like that. Yep, perfect. Sell all of our deuterium down. That doesn't really matter. Let's sell all of our latinum. We're at what? 21. Oh no, 26 now. And then buy and buy. Sell all of that. Let's sell a good chunk of our minerals. We can sell all of our food. And we could probably even sell all of our energy
Construction
credits.
complete.
5 1,000. Let's go like that. Go even more dilithium, and then build even more ships. Well, 4 more ships. But we're going to need a lot more in the way of alloys.
Special project complete.
So, shore leave, that's a shame. Oh, you've become stressed for 12 months, potentially. No, okay, you just lost some experience
Survey
then.
complete.
So, oh, we're losing influence in 11 months. You are, following the alien
Construction
vessels.
complete.
You know what we're gonna have to do? Shipyard, you're building stuff. Sol is upgrading. I'm just gonna build another science ship. We can't have that. We can't have too many anyway. Yeah, none of these were... Renara, nope. Okay, we're gonna have to build a new shipyard. Sorry, no, we're not build a new shipyard. We are going to build a new science ship down here. Science ship. Jump you to the top, and then I will have you move up here. War declaration against the Lyrian Star Empire. We're gonna vote no. I'm not prepared for that. I'm not set up for that. While it could be very easy, I'm not going to take that chance. Oh, Daystrom Foundation. Oh, we can upgrade you. Monthly upkeep. Yeah, let's try. Oh, 38th Fleet. We've got a new fleet here, but we fortunately have a commander ready and willing. This one in Polaris, 8 days.
Ships upgraded.
Okay, you've upgraded, you're now moving to the Barclay system. So power projection, 2 for megastructures in the Federation.
Survey complete.
Research agreements, commercial packs. So, let's give you a new leader. Battle stations, it's going to be the KDF again. We're going to confront and continue on the previous heading, because it doesn't really matter, because you're not supposed to be anything anyway. We're going to make you a doctor, and then you are the one who's going to come up here. Don't worry about that. And hopefully we won't, don't have to worry about influence. For much longer, at least. 2 days. Oh, so you can do with an upgrade, so let's do that. I'm also going to add archives, mixed industry, and then let's go for planetary defenses here. Any more upgrades? Looks like the answer is no at the moment. So, Tilly, let's make you careful. Yeah, good.
Survey complete.
We should be able to build some more ships.
Ships upgraded.
We can build 5 ships, in theory. But I don't really know why. That's all of those. We're going to get these new fleets as well. Anyway, let's leave those for now.
Survey complete.
Get rid of those. Okay, you're in position. Let's also say you're governing Earth. Let's make you an industrialist. Do I have a delegate here? I do have a delegate. Okay, we're just going to leave you there then. Get rid of those. And those ones. And then, I'm still going to... So, this science ship that's moving up here, I'm definitely still going to leave you in charge up there. I'll just leave you here, so in case we need to do this again. Diplomatic
Please,
insult
make yourself
from
comfortable.
the Senate.
You're
Okay.
among friends here.
Well, that's fine, really. We're going to take out the Usnok next
Technology
anyway.
discovered.
New research. Let's go for... Really none of these. Fleet command limit plus 30. Going to lose our influence in 3 months. I mean, what we could do, we could megastructures. So the research and commercial packs. I mean, actually, what we could do, let's, especially right now, we're just wasting influence. Eek, come on, click. We're just going to integrate them normally. It only cost 5, so at the end of the month, it will then be positive again. And then once we actually get there, we can then change that again.
Ships upgraded.
Eek, why is that so difficult to click on? Like
Ships
only in a
upgraded.
very specific. Yeah, right there. Finalizing the details.
Ships upgraded.
Okay, so let's make you resilient.
Survey complete.
That's you done. More upgrades completed.
Ships upgraded.
That's you done as well. What are these fleets from the look of it? Lots of upgrades. Still 24 upgrades.
Survey complete.
However, it shouldn't take that much longer. You've been fully... Upgrade ships.
Construction
Oh,
complete.
okay. You're now going to upgrade. In fact, let's move
Ships
like that.
upgraded. Survey complete.
So there is still a fleet here. That's good to know. Protectorate
Survey
under the
complete.
Federation. Oh, that's the North Star Confederation. That's fine. We're going to call the session to a close for now. Oh, here's the pack lads. Let's get rid of these. Yeah, they've still got their fleets. That's good. We've got those ones there. You're cloaked. That's the reason why that's like that. So we've got
Tile blocker
one
cleared.
fleet here. Let's actually move our transport fleet up there. 2 of our fleets there. You're going to merge. You're moving there. Oh, there's a fleet at Krios that was being built, or is in the process of being built. We should be able to build some more, actually, so let's do that. Yep, 3 more. Krisari Station, some there. Yeah, so we're in the middle of building this fleet at the moment. Oh, and we can do it
Construction
again.
Complete. Construction complete.
So that's that one. That's basically should be all of these finished. I don't
Survey
think we'll need to go any farther. Speaking of, can we, let's try vassalizing you again. I'm wondering, I think we're just barely out. Outside the bounds, unfortunately. We'll come to all of your conflicts. You'll come to none of ours. None and 1, and it's, yeah, minus 80. So, just barely, no. Speaking of, actually, let's have a look at the Zindi. I wonder if I can use that same trick on them. Oh, maybe invite to coalition. Let's try that first.
Construction complete.
In the hope that someone's going to say yes. Oh, interesting. Commonwealth of Menk and Valakis. Oh, it's going to be, this is just a minor.
Survey complete.
So, Romulans say no. I hope somebody else says yes. Well, we need actually, both the Breccians and the Tholians need to say yes, so we'll have to wait and see. However, if that doesn't work, then I will just try to vassalize them outright. So, Montgomery Scott,
complete.
definitely going to make you a miracle worker. Oh, it failed, so the Tholians also said no. That's a shame, however, not the biggest surprise. So, let's say, maybe offer association status. Breccians will say no, but the others will say yes, so let's do that first. And now I'm also going to propose your subjugation, so we're at 484. You're at 501. Let's change all of these like that. Oh, you would actually be happy with that. Defensive only? No, we'd have to do offensive.
Construction.
Yeah, hopefully that at least works. But we need more
Technology
influence for that,
discovered.
so we'll have to wait. So, new research. Again, we're just on the repeatable techs. Let's do like damage
Special
and rate
project
increases
complete.
at the moment. We still want to vote yes. Reports from Chelicon that of the world, word returning that the recent diplomatic conference went well. Oh, excellent. Excellent. Please, oh, Rekians say no. Romulans, please say yes. I'm going to try your subjugation again as well. Independent diplomacy. Let's go like this as well. We'll come to all of yours. You come to none of ours. None. Unified sensors. Minus 74. If we change that to protectorate. Unified sensors. None. All. Bring these all the way down. Independent diplomacy. Minus 80. Yeah, so actually you'd prefer to be an associate member. Ironic. Okay. That's still going. Okay, prepare diplomatic envoy there.
Survey complete.
Oh, I just closed. Oh, we're gonna leave the capital starbase to the Betazoids. Offer association status. Oh, you're currently still considering that. Okay. We shall see. You're a protectorate under the Federation, as are you. Are those being converted? They must have already converted. Okay. Well, we're going to leave that. Excuse me, we're going to leave those then as they are. In terms of ships,
Survey
we've still
complete.
got some of these upgrading, which is absolutely fine. But it looks like 26 ships, so it's going to be a while to do these upgrades. Yeah, you've got 4 there. Coming along. Anyway, scientist, let's make you carefree level 2.
Ships upgraded.
We aren't doing any espionage, but I don't think we were probably going to really need to. I'm not going to worry about that. Contact has been established with you.
Is making contact.
Excellent. Let's go back here
Construction complete.
and say our integration.
Survey
Come on.
complete.
There we go. Let's send in those additional diplomats so that in 200 days you will be integrated.
Survey
You are a
complete.
trade depot, so let's continue along those lines. Let's add a dilithium
Construction
manufactory. Oh, because we're now negative for dilithium, which is not great. However, yeah, fully understand why. Proposed subjugation. I really just want... If I get you... None of that. None of these. I will happily support you. Unified sensors. Minus 144. 174.
Survey
So that definitely
complete.
helps. Let's go to all of your conflicts. Minus 74. You'll come to none of mine. I mean, this would be the most amazing thing. Anyway. Let's get rid of these.
Construction complete.
Let's make you...
Blocker cleared.
Let's make you a fleet captain.
Survey complete.
In fact, where are you? What ship are you leading? You're leading an exploratory starship anyway. You could do with an upgrade. I'm not going to do that yet.
Survey complete.
150 days. Excellent. And there'd be something like the Sagane
Technology
system. Let's go for the weapon damage, because why not?
Survey complete.
Can we... Invite to coalition, offer association status. We need to have positive relations. I mean, let's try improving relations a bit before we declare war. Send 3 there. Okay, so 500 days you'll be in position. We could do a research agreement and commercial pact. Oh, we're going to publicly thank you. Great, and then 88 days. Excellent. Oh, Arsenal of Freedom. So, Captain Ulcook opens a channel to the source of the transmission on the surface and is greeted by an automated holographic communication system. It takes several inquiries for the USS Aldrin's intention to purchase, but otherwise reveals little before closing the channel. The captain prepares and leads an away team of the senior staff to the planet, beaming into thick vegetation. After a few moments, the chief of security notices tritanium debris in the area, damaged in a manner far beyond our current technology. The executive officer is accosted by what appears to be a senior fleet commander. However, after a series of suspicious questions, the imposter is revealed as another hologram before he has a series of weapon drones set upon the away team. The group fend off the first wave of drones, but are forced to retreat to a nearby cave after the chief medical officer is injured. In orbit, the USS Aldrin is under attack from an unseen orbital weapons platform, while communications around the planet appear to be jammed. Let's open the channel and let's negotiate. You jury-rigged several communicators and tricorders to cut through the jamming signal. The captain requests to speak with a holographic representative again, and the moments later it appears in a cave, while a series of holographic advertisement displays show various alien products behind it. A conversation with the hologram ensues, and it reveals its purpose as a mechanism for facilitating the sale of the planet's primary export, advanced weapon systems, and the attacks so far have been part of its pre-programmed sales demonstration routine. The away team is able to surmise that the civilization responsible for the weapon system must have been destroyed by their own inventions. After much negotiation, Captain Ulcook is able to persuade the hologram to stand down on the condition that the entire weapons facility is purchased for a vast sum. The captain is able to successfully negotiate a reduction in the cost of the facility from the asking price. The hologram vanishes, the matrix apparently deleted as the sale is confirmed. We've added a war factory. And we've got the Echo Papa drone relic. I'm just wondering...
Survey complete.
Oh, in theory we've got it, but I think maybe we don't actually get it until later on. Until we actually get the planet. Great, let's get rid of those. 3 months left. Okay, so looking at our fleets, you are still upgrading, and you haven't even started yet, but you're also much closer to where we'll be. I do notice we are running out of dilithium. Let's go for Demolisher. And why I'm worried about that is simply because we definitely don't want to go negative like that. So I'm thinking what we could do, let's sell our latinum. We produce 600 per month, so sell platinum at 600. You know what, let's just sell it. And what I'd like to do is buy, let's say, we're going to need probably maybe 1,000, 2,000. Let's do that and see what things look like later on. I'm going to sell all of you for now. For deuterium, we're making 1,000 per month, so let's sell 1,000 of you. Let's sell some Trellium to make sure we're up there. And then we'll have to wait and see what that looks like. Monthly trade price, too high and or too low. Oh, I've sold too much Latinum, that's why. But after the end of the month, so we're at 36,802. And at the end of the month, that changes to... Oh, 38. 055. Yeah, that's fine then.
complete. Ships upgraded.
Oh, we haven't actually started buying any dilithium yet, I think. Let's sell a bunch of you. You know what, maybe let's lower this down to 1,000 for now. Get rid of those.
Initiating communications.
So, migration treaty with the Hotari, we'll agree to that for now. I mean, we'll be integrating them. Neverite, oh, Dominion declared war on the Neverite Alliance. So you're now fighting 2 wars at the same time, aren't
Automated
you?
personnel units are
Oh no,
currently
you're just
functioning.
fighting the one now. This war is still going on though. So we're going to welcome the Betazoid houses into the Federation, as we should. The Federation grows, that's excellent. And now you're going to... yeah, welcome to Earth. You don't need to convert, because you were already an associate member. And instead, oh, 13th Fleet, you need a new leader. Let's go for Chorus.
Survey complete.
55th Fleet, you're going to need a new commander as well.
Establishing colony.
49th Fleet, so we're going to need yet another commander. Lance Cartwright, that looks good. Make you aggressive. And a trickster. And then,
Technology.
yeah, we're now back to 22 per month. Excellent. So, new research. Let's
Survey
now go
complete.
for the fleet command limit increase again. I'm not going to use it now because we're way over our naval capacity, but once we need to retire all of these ships and move to something else, then I absolutely will. So let's get rid of those. We're losing trade in 1 month. How much latinum are we making? Still 7. We could actually say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then for the deuterium, let's actually go to 2,000. Like that. Hematite, Trillium. I mean, Magnesite, we're making 214. Oh, situation on Mintaka. They've settled down a bit since the successful extraction of our rogue scientist. Without her to interpret the data, the technical schematics she brought with her are of no use. They're going back to the Steam Age. That's excellent.
Survey complete.
Sell some of you. Let's definitely sell food. We're 11, so sell food. 11,000.
Ships upgraded.
Okay, you've upgraded, and 500 days are necessary before you get anywhere else. We need another leader here. Legendary leader. Haru Murakami. Let's go for you.
Survey complete.
Any more fleets without a leader? Nope. You've all got a commander of some shape. Oh, let's also sell off some of our food. Like so. Oh, I sold too much for the trade. That's fine. Obtain the intel. Who is this against? No, we're going to disregard this intel. Within something space. Yeah, no, we're going to disregard that intel.
Technology discovered.
New research. Let's go for... let's go for the armor hit points, because I guess... Yeah, might as well. That will help all of our ships. So we've got 3 fleets there, we've got 2 fleets there. I didn't send any down here, did I? Let's send these 3... Let's reposition these 2 here. And these 3, I'll move you down here. And that way you can then target stuff down here. You know what, we might as well do espionage
Survey
against you as well.
complete.
And then diplomacy. Propose subjugation. associate member. Let's go there, 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 and there. Go to all of yours. None. Unified sensors. Still minus 75. 22 of that is distance. Friendly attitude plus 20.
Survey complete.
I wonder if we can get that up any higher. I mean, it's definitely increasing, but whether we can get that even higher. Losing trade. Yeah, we knew that. Deuterium, I'm selling a little bit too much at one point. Let's go down by 40. I think that's what it said. Yeah, minus 42. So I've gone down by 40. We'll wait to the end of the month to see what that
Survey
says.
complete.
Oh, you've got no armor here. That because of the plasma storm. Armor nullification, shield nullification, so like speed reduction, but otherwise we should be fine. Oh, I wonder if it just stripped the armor. Oh, that would not be great. But what we can actually do is say, let's go here first and repair. Actually, can we jump? Let's jump there. Yes, 15 days, and then move there. Repair, and then I'll have you move down here. Oh, actually, can we... No, I take that back. Yeah, we're going to jump down here. Because the Sharonites are definitely... Well, they're closer as well. And we can jump directly there, and we don't have to worry about then a longer distance. Excellent. So, we've done this survey. That's nice. I'm wondering... Is there anyone independent up here? I don't think so. I think that's basically done. So I'm going to make Michael Burnham. Yeah,
Construction
let's definitely
complete.
command limit plus 150. Let's do all of that. And yeah, so we could even go in here and say, for example, let's add in... Oh, we need to get rid of those crossfields. And then maybe more... Oh, Excelsiors. What am I doing? Let's get rid of those. How many flagships can we have? Probably just the one, I would think. But let's add in a bunch of Lakotas. And then another exploration one, like that. And we can say... Reinforce. Yeah, it's going to build all of that. Excellent. And that's now at full strength. Oh, and we're almost down for dilithium. Bring them home. We gained a bunch of unity, engineering, and society and physics research. Excellent.
Survey
However,
complete.
They're still at 440. Let's... oh, damn it. Sell... cancel, remove. Let's increase this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm also going to sell... Polonian crystals, we can sell 100. Magnesite, I'll sell 100 as well. And Topoline and Chemosite, all 100. It's just Trillium that I can't really sell. So, sell you 100. Sell you 100. Sell you... Oh, sorry, 100. We're going to sell you at 100 as well.
Survey complete.
Excellent. Deuterium is negative, dilithium is negative. Oh, why don't we buy a good chunk of it now? Oh, and we stopped selling deuterium. Hold on. So, what are we making for deuterium? -2... Oh, we were. Let's actually change this and bring it down by another 10. And then let's sell some of you. Some of you, and some of you. Probably sold too much, but that's fine. And then we can go like that. Excellent. So you've leveled up. Let's make you an artillerist. And get rid of those. What was your negative trait? Oh, maimed. Okay. Not much we can do about that then. So down here, are you now repairing? Yes, you are. Okay, and now let's move here, to the edge of this system. Just like that. Okay.
Survey complete.
So, okay. We're now positive again for you, at least for this month. Minus 22,000 in trade. Yeah. But we won't be able to... Fortunately, trade is not something we can really go past 0. We can't go into the negative, and I don't think there are any negative things, and also it wouldn't be able to buy anything, so it just won't buy
Ships
anything
upgraded.
next month. Can only sell. $500 there. Yep.
Council agenda available.
So, another 3-year mission. Let's boldly go. We're also going to say worthwhile initiative
Log
for you.
updated.
SOS call received. From an unknown vessel claiming to be under attack by heavily armed assailants. We're going to send aid.
Log updated.
Let's make you a better. Let's make you a better engineer. This SOS. We need military ships around here. We do have this fleet here, so let's have you jump to Rust. And then go there, and then I'll have you move back. Yes. And let's send a hero level 1. I must have one somewhere.
Log updated.
So, where is this? We need to send you here, to Hung. Okay. And I need to find a leader. A science leader. With Hero 1. You're Hero 2. Oh, you're a hero. Where are you? Let's go... Ooh, you're definitely in the wrong place. Well, what we can do is we can say... let's replace you with a new leader, because I don't think we have any at the moment. No. Let's replace you with this scientist. And let's do maybe doctor. And then if we go to our... If we go here, we can say build a science ship, then I'll send you over. Okay, so we'll get rid of those. Yep. All of these look good
Survey
as well.
complete.
Okay, that's those done. So then if we said, yeah, 20 days, and we'll send you over to do the 3-year mission. Oh, where's the shipboard activities? Yeah, it was you, right? And you are now moving, so research, and then go back to your exploration stuff. Okay, and you are... Let's give you an upgrade.
Survey complete.
Earth Space Dock. Okay, that's good. Let's begin accession talks again. And let's go with... I'm going to do the Flaxians, the Pakled, the Sele, Hotari. I mean, Hotari are right here. They should be very simple. So let's do that. We've also got some treaties and things with them that once we no longer have to worry about. Not in their best interest. You know, we probably should also be looking at loyalties and things like that.
Survey complete.
North Star Confederation would be a good a good one to do. Antedon Shoals. Not the Sonar Command. Boldly Go. Yeah, let's Boldly Go. And the Gorn. And you do not like just the opinion.
Log
I mean, what we can
updated.
do, we definitely need to
Automated
improve
personnel units are currently functioning
relations.
at 100% of peak operating capabilities.
Let's do the
Please,
same
make
thing
yourself
here.
comfortable. You're among friends here.
In fact, you know, let's do 4 here, and let's do 4 for the
Automated
Gorn as
personnel
well.
units are currently functioning.
Because, I mean, we've still got 7 available.
Special project
Oh.
complete.
You've declared today to be Captain Day. Excellent. You're a role model. And let's make you an explorer. We've got 2 3-year missions. You need the hero trait, and you need... Oh, hold on. You need the hero... Oh, I see. I kind of messed that up. Where is the other 3-year mission? This is the normal one. Over here. Okay. So you, let's actually just recruit somebody new, because you don't need the hero trait specifically. And you can do... Sorry, you can do this normal 3-year mission. The other one we have to worry about is... We need our flagship. And... I don't think we can... Actually, let's go here. Can we build a flagship at the moment? And it's not that one, it's this one. Available flagships. We can go for the Excelsior. Let's do the Excelsior class. We're going to make you a... let's make you a military one. 1 year, 90 days. Do we have enough time for that? Oh yeah, okay, we should be fine. Okay, and you can do with an upgrade, so please do that. And then let's wait, I think, for the rest of these. Although we could also do dilithium production here, which I think we're going to need to do. Can we build... Which districts can we build this in? Not sure. We might be able to build those in some of our other districts. In fact, if we look here... let's do the military training...
Survey complete.
Hold on. What are you building? Bunch of education districts, and you're changing that to mixed industry. Automation... Luxury... Actually, if we did the automation...
Colony
25.
established.
Oh, let's say interesting. So they've... On Neural has gone to the steam power. A colony established. Let's add some things like that. Let's then add archives, and we will wait for the rest of that. So if we go to something like Pugem, we could add... these are artifice districts. Well, we could add some of those there. We could add regional academy there, which we absolutely should. Okay, you know what? I'm going to add some of these synthetic dilithium manufacturing plants around. Like that. That should be 3 and 3. I'm also going to give these upgrades. And you know what? I'm going to do upgrades for those as well. Nothing else needed there. Local garrison. Let's then go for the planetary defenses there. You know what? I'm going to try and build these in a lot of places. So let's add... Okay, let's go here first. So, Heroic Landmark, Regional Academy, and then admin centers across the board there. Mixed industry should definitely be... Water purifier we do not need. We can build the dilithium stuff here, so let's do that. And then I'll leave it at that for now. Industry, dilithium. Actually, go back. Let's stop that. Let's add it here. Nothing else to add here. Let's give all of these upgrades as well. ion station. Nope, don't need that, don't need that. And then let's do planetary defenses there. 6, 12, 18. Let's do upgrades to all of these. And you know what, I'm going to change this research enclave because that's actually not very helpful. I'm going to change you. Oh, buildings are under construction, so we're not going to worry about that yet. But I will upgrade these. Planetary defenses. Let's first add... Can we add them here to the main part? We could, in theory, but let's add all of these first. Fighter hangar, policing system, and recruit academy. The embassy, we've got a super collider, heroic landmark, and then 3 of the admin centers. Could do the Jevonite. Oh, hold on. Let's go for mixed industry here, and then I can add the synthetic dilithium stuff in there. Storage silo. Yeah, for this one I'm just going to add storage silos across the board there. Mixed industry there, and I'll free up those 6. And then let's also go for the archives. Mixed industry, build that specialization as well. Mixed industry, I want... Let's do a water ice collector. Hold on. I've got so much water ice. Can I... And I can't sell it, of course. So mining networks across the board. A matter fabricator would be nice. And then 2 of you as well. Okay, Luna. Let's add those in. Commercial Nexus, there's nothing else to do there. What we could do, let's replace these with the synthetic. And we'll have to upgrade all of these as well. You know what, let's leave that at that for now. So let's begin the construction, or the expedition in the cluster to war with the Husnock. Off camera, I've also just started to build a bunch of stuff on my planets. That's a bad example. Let me show you. Okay, you know what? Set a course for Haven. Not educational districts. I've now started putting in a bunch of regional capitals. Why is all the ones that I'm clicking on not doing? I'm adding in a bunch of the synthetic dilithium manufactories to try and deal with this dilithium. Yeah, so Haven. We need to go to Haven, which is over here. We do have a... These 2 fleets are not doing anything, so why don't we just have one of you go like that, and then move back to the Beta Penthe system, like so. 158 days, yep, that's great. So we will hopefully increase our relations with the Suliban, and hopefully all of that will go well. So, yeah, still expanding. Soon we'll have the Husnock as a vassal. And yeah, we do need to worry a bit about our energy credits as well, but I've also taken measures to kind of offset what we'll need to do. So what basically I've done is, I've said, for example, moving kind of this industry over here, but more importantly, let's add in this energy generation specialization. And here I'm just going to add in 2 storage silos down there. And then what I'd do is I'd fill in these 3 with fusion reactors here, and then these 3 synthetic dilithium manufactories down here. And all of those can upgrade as well. And you know what? Why don't I build a bunch of energy districts here? Especially as I think we can just pour all of these into commercial districts. And then here, let's change you from mixed industry so I can move some of these over. I'm then also going to do admin, the administration hub, so I can put in a bunch of buildings there, and planetary defenses as well to defend that planet. Do I really have 3? I do have. I've got even worse, 4. So let's send all of these for upgrades. Oh, and there's also the Volti Senate. We do need to integrate you as well.
Complete.
Let's get rid of these. Great. So if we look at our construction ships, we've got the USS Volga over here. Okay, we've built this. Why can we not... Oh, there we go. There's an observation post. And you know what? Let's just have you build the mining and the research stuff there. We don't have that outpost either, so let's do that. So, tuner or observant? Let's do observant.
Survey
And then
complete.
Murasaki, yeah, there's nothing else we can do in the Murasaki 312 system, so we're not going to worry about that. Oh, something else. I'm going to improve relations with the Atari there. I'm also going to do the same thing. You're loyal.
I hatched ready.
You're loyal, but that was decreasing, so I'm glad that's no longer the case. Need to start integrating some of these kind of places as well. Yeah. So what I would do, as I say, let's add in all of the buildings we can here. Admin center. We can also add the heroic landmark. I'm going to add in this specialization as well. And you know what? I'm going to just pour all of our districts, our building slots into commercial districts here. Let's also add the holo matrix, and I'll actually add you close to the top so we can get as many holo pops as possible. Get rid of those. University planet, we could basically do the same thing here. Let's do planetary defenses. We'll definitely need to defend that because that's Iconians there.
Special project.
And we don't
complete.
have, about to say, we don't have enough
Technology discovered.
minerals, but now we do. So, oh, you stumbled in a galaxy with a bizarre anomaly, which seems to have been produced from the ignition of a substance we call red matter. Whilst it produces... Well, in pursuit of this ship here, the Enterprise is wanted for crimes against my people, and they shall be destroyed. We respectfully ask you to stay out of our way for your own sakes. Capital punishment is not tolerated in the Federation. We cannot allow you to destroy the ship. Let us... where is this? Can we close this? Yeah, let's close that for now. So, capital punishment is not tolerated, or we cannot allow you to destroy this. Oh, that's the only... Cannot allow you to destroy the ship. So, let's now go for... I mean, again, nothing in particular. Let's do the agricultural district. The Vengeance turns its weapon against us. Where is this? Against 65th Fleet. So with a final message, Khan terminates the communications and powers up the weapons on his vessel, which bears the designation USS Vengeance. Adrift but largely intact, a ship carrying the registry NCC-1701 hangs slightly in space. Both vessels carry the distinct presence of a rare decalithium isotope, which seems to confirm Khan's version of events, that these ships are indeed from another timeline or parallel universe. However, the dangerous Khan must be handled first. So we're going to say battle stations. And that was very fast. An angry fireball engulfs the mighty Vengeance, taking with it Khan and his vendetta against Starfleet. It may never be clear why he harbors his hatred for this alternative version of the Federation, but the threat he carried has been eliminated. Has Kelvin Enterprise fleet flag? Yeah, we may never know. Oh, send a crew to the Enterprise. Our tactical officer has made an astute observation. They believe that it could bring the disabled USS Enterprise into the fight against Khan using a small team. Yeah, you know what? Why don't we try to do that? So we've got the Kelvin Enterprise, which... Open the designer. It looks like this. Let's give it a full complement of everything. Deep Space Fighter Wing. Compression Assault Phasers. Let's also add Let's add the hull breach phasers as well. We can't do anything. We can't do anything about that because we don't have the. Okay. So if we, we're doing all of this already. Are we bringing a something in? Oh yeah, let's have you go.
Survey complete.
Could have you upgrade. However, I mean, open ship wing, deep space fighter wing. That would be nice. However, we don't have these yet, so we're just going to have to do these two for now. Oh, unknown probe. We are going to the vessel first encountered has now entered the Sol system. If it does not respond intelligibly to hails, then it appears to have set direct course for Earth. We're going to keep hailing frequencies open. Force compensator. Shield generator 3. Yeah, we don't have that. Plasma exhaust helps with tracking. The right hull. Mixed tactics, multitronic computer, interspecies crew. Shield generator 3. This one, shield emitter. Here we go. Let's do the crew suites instead. What else are we missing? Shield generator. Oh, the spatial shield refractor and things. We're gonna have to get rid of that. Shield generator 3. Here we go. Let's do 2 of you and 1 of you. What else are we missing? Tactical station 2. Let's do the atomic disruption field instead, and now we can save that. Excellent. So now we should actually be able to use this ship. You're a heavy cruiser 4. I think that makes sense. Our heavy cruiser, multi-mission, yeah, heavy cruiser 4. But it's just the Kelvin Enterprise looks a bit different. Oh, and I'm an idiot because I didn't save the. Damn it. Okay, let's go like that. We're going to add in the crew suites there. Need to get rid of those and add 1 rotating structural integrity and 2 ablative armor. And we need to change you for atomic disruption like that. Impulse afterburner. Let's remove you and do the multitronic computer core. And then we are going to do the hull breach phasers. And yeah, we can't do yeah, we can't do either of you yet, but we can just fill empty with the next one down and save. Okay, so now we've got the Kelvin Enterprise. You're going to go upgrade, and we can build a fleet around you. So let's add in a bunch of Excelsiors. Like that. And we'll build a fleet around you.
Technology
that
discovered.
sounds good. Can we... Kelvin Enterprise class. Oh, let's... Oh, actually, you know what? Let's... You know what? Let's just add in a bunch of these Kelvin Enterprise class of ones that are available. And... None of those yet. Okay, you know what? Let's just wait on all of these. So you're sitting here. If we said automatic construction, do you move anywhere? You would. You would move down here, which doesn't actually make any sense. Yeah, let's just go there. New research. Again, there's nothing.
Special
Strike
project complete.
Ooh, a measure of success. Opinion plus 10. Oh, well, that's good.
What do you have to...
You were very friendly to me anyway. So, Sirius Secundus, let's give you an upgrade. Oh, hold on. We're about to lose dilithium. I'm glad I saw that in time. Let's sell all of you. Let's go like that. Uranium plates. We could still continue increasing. However, I'm going to sell those like that. Let's sell some of you as well. 5,000. Yeah, like that. Okay, so now we're not gonna, now about to run out. New research. We're just gonna keep going between all of those. About to get the next agricultural district. Oh, and we're going to send this into, let's go for uncharted space. See what happens there. We've still got this 3-year mission. Hopefully the new flagship that we commissioned in the last episode will be available by this time. It should be. It said 1 year, 90 days. So that should be... Yeah, it should be coming up.
Survey complete.
Let's get rid of those. Nossikins,
Please, make
you are
yourself
loyal
comfortable.
to us, which is excellent. Viridian Prime.
Technology discovered.
Let's add a specialization and let's move... Hold on. Right. I'm trying to move this into the Senate. There we go. For some reason when I'm clicking it's not... Well, this will work. Let's add in a specialization there. Let's do silos across the bottom here. Planetary defenses, we can add all of these. Let's also demolish you and put the policing system there, and we can also demolish you and move you there for now. And then nothing else because we don't have the minerals for it. So, new research. Let's do the industrial district increase. Because again, why not? You... I can't get this to move at all. So if I click maybe here, no. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we don't have enough minerals for anything else, so we won't build anything else. You've gone to tier 3. Oh, and we're electing a new president, potentially. Let's activate the mask again. And let's do the data archive, because why not? Get rid of you and you. So, you are becoming more friendly. Can I subjugate you? Yeah, so friendly attitude plus 20, that's definitely helped. 457, 463. So I actually do prefer to be integrated. Let's go like that, and then... Oh, that worked. Proceed. Proceed? Oh, you're happy with that. Okay, so you want some stuff in research. We're going to proceed with that, and then we don't even have to fight them. Excellent. Okay, in that case, we need to redeploy our fleets, and actually kind of just in time, because we could soon go to war against the Cardassians.
My family is my hearth and castle.
Yeah, so what we're going to do, let's take these fleets, and we're just going to redistribute them. You know what, I'm almost going to change our distributions as well. So let's take these. We've got a 40th fleet here. Let's bring these here. I want the next set of 3 here. Let's take these 3, move you there. These 3, let's move you here to Harrington. And in fact, you should definitely dilithium and upgrade. So you're moving to the Brody system. You're moving to the Harrington system. So, 1, 2, 3. That's Harrington. Let's move to the Volan system. Say 1, 2, 3. You'll move there. 1, 2, 3. You know what? Yeah, actually, you can move there. 1, 2, and you're moving there. Instead, we're going to change that. Let's have you move there. 1, 2, 3. You're going to move here. 1, 2, 3. You're going to move here. 1, 2, 3. Let's have you move to the Rhone system. And then 1, 2, 3. Let's move you here, and then these last 2, 3 fleets, I will move you up here because I'm wondering.
Come a long way. Thank you for making the effort.
We're gonna have to fight the Breen as well. So in fact, let's say 1, 2, 3. You are going to upgrade and then. Hold on. You're going to upgrade first and then move to the Franklin system. And we need somebody to lead this fleet. Let's hire somebody new. Hopefully, somebody we know. Maybe not. Let's just go for a legendary leader who will be helpful for a ship like you, for example. Excellent. And then we can also kind of reinforce ships and fleets and things, and we'll definitely need to do that. So that's actually nice that we could just vassalize them outright, and then we will integrate them whenever possible. It'd be excellent.
Survey complete.
Which means also we no longer need anybody doing espionage. Yep, they are now our vassal. That's excellent. So Neberite Alliance. Oh, you're still at war with the Dominion. Make you vigilant.
Survey.
Sheliak. And we do this basically the same thing with you. Propose subjugation. Independent. Let's do all, none, none. All, none. Independent. I mean, you really do not like this at all. There, 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 and there. Minus 80 still.
Survey complete.
At distance. Friendly attitude. I wonder if I can make that even higher. Yeah, let's try and do that. 1, 2, and 3. You know what? I'm also going to do the same thing with the Dominion. Improve relations. 1, 2, 3.
We look forward to peaceful cooperation.
Spy network and Cardassians. We don't need the one against the Gorn anymore. Let's also improve relations with. We don't need that sector anymore. Any more sectors? Romulan. Usnop. I'll do that. These sectors, we don't need either. Try you as well. Oh, and you are at war. Oh, you're also in that same war with the Dominion. Well, good luck is all I can say, because, yeah. Well, yeah. Following the success of the previous Captain Nyota Uhura, the crew of the Dobrovsky have decided to continue the tradition this year. I'm going to say proceed. Excellent. Oh, we are losing dilithium. Yeah, it makes perfect sense. So, let's increase the districts available. Oh, and send in the diplomats.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Oh, hold on. And let's take, let's go to the bottom. That's Dominion. the Hotari, the Sheliak, the Gorn, the Sanar, Cardassian Zindi, Hirogen, Usnok, Romulan. Probably we can take one from the Romulans. You know what, I'm gonna... Instead of doing the spy network, I will, yeah, take one from you. And it's up here. It's gonna be like a random kind of event type, maybe like crystalline entities or something like that. So, let's get rid of you. Energy. So we're losing energy credits and we're losing dilithium. So let's change that. Planetary defenses and admin. Yep.
Survey complete.
And let's do the same thing here. Planetary defenses, admin. Nothing else yet.
Survey complete.
Heavy industry. I don't want heavy industry here. Let's go for planetary defenses instead. But here, more importantly, we need to absolutely build all of these fusion reactors. And then 2 of you and give you an upgrade. Let's go like that, actually. Let's go like that first. 54 civilians, no Hollow Entertainer jobs.
Construction complete.
Interesting. I wonder why that is.
Survey
And we
complete.
could do resource silos here. Like so. Okay. Doctor... Yeah, let's make Doctor 2. Doctor level 2. So we're
Survey
losing dilithium
complete.
and energy credits. Oh, let's start this expedition. And then, can I give you an upgrade? No, not yet. Head for deep space. Focus on scientific interest. There. And this one... Yeah, don't know. We'll have to wait.
Survey complete.
So let's get rid of these. Vote for diplomatic law. Medium centralization. Propose change to high centralization. Let's vote yes. And the Romulans are the current presidents. Laws. We want high centralization. Base intel level, setting it to minimum of 100. Yeah, well, I'm okay with that. Fleet contribution. Federation
Survey
Navy.
complete.
Succession type strongest. Yeah, that's not going to
Ships
work.
upgraded.
Terms, we could go for 40 years. Can subjects join? We could say yes.
Ships upgraded.
Yeah, we could say yes. And then that would add all of our subjects. Oh, however, let's not worry about that right now.
Technology discovered.
Oh, damn it, why did I click that? I'm an idiot. I did not just mean to click on that without, you know, actually going through it and reading it. I was just trying to close other things and got a little bit click happy. So, we must be missing something here for this one. Trade. Negative for trade, energy credits. Yeah, we just need energy credits. Sell. We're not going to sell any of you. Corgazine I'm going to sell as well. Food. Let's actually go down by about 100. Then we can sell that. And we can buy some energy. There. That will take some more time again.
You've come a long way. Thank you for making the effort.
Wanton abuse like this cannot be overlooked. Our relationship... Oh. This is an insult from the Lyrian Star Empire.
You've come a long way.
I mean, you're still at war. Let's wait until you're not at war first. Speaking of, can we...
Cooperation.
no, you're at war.
Survey complete.
This war up here.
Survey complete.
Wait, are you actually fighting 2 wars against
Automated personnel
You're only
units are
fighting 1,
currently
but you've basically
functioning at
lost. I
71%
mean, how that...
of peak operating capabilities.
Technology discovered.
How the exhaustion is so low, I don't really know. So, new research. That was commercial district improvement. Let's do the research district improvements, because why not? Let's improve all the districts. That succeeded. Okay. Can we change... Let's go for 40-year changes. Say yes. Can subjects join? Say yes as well. More influential members. Every member has 1 vote. We could actually change that for diplomatic. Majority rule.
Colony.
Unanimous vote,
founded.
majority, president decides.
Survey complete.
I mean, we could do majority. Challenge, strongest. Yeah, we don't want any of
An
those.
alien empire is
Oh,
making
okay.
contact.
So, all of our vassals and things have now joined as well. Excellent. So that's that one done.
Survey complete.
Okay. So the unknown probe. So, in orbit of Earth, the probe signal has been aimed at the planet's oceans. Searching kilometer by kilometer, the immense power behind the signal beam has caused ecological damage across the planet, destroying a number of buildings and rendering large swathes of the coastline dangerous to traverse. Should the situation continue, experts predict the damage could be permanent. Let's aim for a peaceful solution. As a Federation, strategists can only theorize that the alien probe is attempting to communicate with members of the humpback whale species. Given their extinction, it is unlikely that the probe will find a satisfactory answer to its devastating communication attempts, leaving Earth's environment at risk of severe damage. The Temporal Research Department at the Daystrom Institute has proposed a high-risk mission to attempt to solve this crisis by sending a ship back in time via a slingshot maneuver around Sol. A specialist team might be able to acquire a handful of humpback whale specimens to return communications with the probe. What choice do we have? So here, choices we have is we can build hollow matrices there. Let's go for the admin hub. I want to build a bunch of commercial districts as well, get those technician jobs flowing. And in fact, let's move the planetary defenses below all of that.
Ships upgraded.
Okay, so let's get rid of those. We've got... Oh, the Kelvin Enterprise just upgraded. That's excellent. Let's get rid of those notifications. Yeah, let's watch and not interfere. It's the cloud study. Yes, that's what I thought it was going to be. Something along those lines. That's you taken care of. Okay, so I think that's actually everything that we need to worry about at the moment taken care of. With the exception of this 3-year mission. Oh, which actually... This USS Enterprise... No, that's the Kelvin Enterprise. This USS Enterprise B, we need to create a fleet around that. So if I said... Let's have you be led by... Anyone? Don't we need a hero? My leaders... Oh, it can only be led by a commander. And of course, this can only be a scientist. So we're just going to ignore that. So instead, what we're going to do, let's hire a new commander for you. Oh, okay, I didn't mean to take T'Pol, but that's absolutely... Oh, not fine, hold on. Not fine. Because she was giving a huge boost to the size of the fleet. Let's recruit somebody else, like you, for example. And then we're going to build a fleet around you. Let's add a bunch of Lakota-class vessels. And that is what we will do. And yeah, things are going well for them. However, at 2283, we could potentially fight a war against the Cardassians, and they seem to be kind of interested in doing that against us.
Let's see what
Establish
we can learn
embassy
from
with
each
the
other.
Talaxians. We are going to agree to that.
Survey complete.
Okay, we've met the Trabe,
Automated personnel
and you
units
are with the
currently functioning
Talaxians and the
at-
Heptonians, so that's these ones. That's the Kravik. So the Talaxians are only one system. Heptonians are larger, and then we've got the Trabe here. So, in orbit of Earth, the probe signal has been aimed at the planet's ocean, searching kilometer by kilometer. The immense power behind the signal beam has caused ecological damage across the planet, destroying a number of buildings and rendering large swathes of the coastline dangerous to traverse. Should the situation continue, experts predict the damage could be permanent. Yeah, we're gonna still aim for a peaceful solution. And worry about dilithium. So we've got a bunch of construction ships sitting
Survey
around doing
complete.
nothing. We could build a couple more major shipyards in various places. However, I don't really think we need much of that at the moment. Deep space station construction would also be nice, but again, we don't need them at the moment. And so you know what, I think I'm actually going to just take all of these and just get rid of them for now. These two, I will leave you. This science ship, we're going to cloak you, upgrade, start the survey for our 3-year mission.
Technology discovered.
And then,
Construction
once you've upgraded,
complete.
continue exploring. Our scientists believe this to be a young world in the early stages of development, demonstrating exceptional beauty and volatility, but little in terms of useful minerals or other salvageable materials. It has, however, provided useful experience for the ship and crew. Excellent. So it looks like we've got a colonizable planet. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's not within our borders. That's up there. Let's get rid of these. We've got this research. Let's do the admin district research now. We seem to just be doing all of those improvements. Dilithium in 5 months. What we need is even more trade. So let's sell some more food. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Our automatic trade was doing fine. Let's sell some of our alloys. And then it should be able to buy dilithium and should be fine. Let's also buy some... Oh, hold on. Sell even more alloys. Why not? And some supplies. Let's add a monthly trade of actually selling 1,000 supplies. Oh, not 100. Click shift 1,000. Add. Sell some of these as well.
Survey complete. Survey
Yeah, like so.
complete.
Again, I'm going to aim for a peaceful resolution, I hope. If we go to
Initiating
Earth,
communications.
we've got some devastation. Galactic Stock Exchange, luxury residences, we could add those. I mean, not that we need them. Housing and amenities, yeah, that barely does anything. We are changing that to mixed industry, yeah, which will be good. We've got tons of Progium power stations. You know what, why don't we sink the rest of these? We could add some of this stuff, but I'm tempted to sink the rest of our slots here into the commercial district, because that will add a bunch of tech jobs. Holographic entertainer. We do have holograms here in theory. Management. Yeah, we do have Breen here, surprisingly. Do we have hologram civilians? Although why they are civilians and not doing the entertainer jobs, I'm not really sure. Oh, unless they're not allowed to yet. That could be
Survey
a holographic
complete.
engineer, holographic entertainer. Anyway, not much we can do about that. Servant jobs. Yeah, well, we will change and see.
Automated personnel
Do you
units are
want
currently
mutual
functioning at
embassies? Yes, we're going to
103%
agree
of
to
peak
that.
operating capabilities.
You wish to give the North Star Confederation Association? I mean, we'll vote yes. They're not going to be around for much longer, but if you feel that would be helpful, then sure. So this industrial colony, we could add a bunch of commercial districts. Yeah, just build all of those. And then this breadbasket planet, you know, I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to build pause. Oh, we've got the matrix there. That's the hollow matrix there. So let's build all of these. And you know, I'm just going to keep doing that, really. I'm just going to sync all of them here. Oh, management, let's get rid of everything here, all those massive glaciers, and build all of those. And get rid of these. Time project, 3-year mission, we're not going to be able to worry about that. Here, fusion reactor, and the fusion reactor. Let's do a matter fabricator, and then I will add in 2 of those. I will build 1 of you, so that way we can add a 3rd one in there. But I'm going to sink everything else in there, and then geothermal power station. We could build that, and let's go for alloy foundries, and that's going to be it for now. Oh. Holographic. Let's absolutely add the hollow matrix complex in as well. And then you can have an upgrade. Build even more commercial districts. Geothermal power station. Let's actually no, let's not add you there. Archives. I'll add these to the end. Oh. Oh no. Death of a great leader. Who died? Norkun. So let's re-register the Tory. Although, maybe Pilar. Chant for her soul. Small. Let's chant for her soul until we meet again. And that was one of our governors. So if we press F7 for the Pavo Prime system. My leaders, I don't have anybody. Let's do... That's crime, that's not going to be great. Let's go for you. Perfect. Oh, unusual white nebula detected. A white nebula-like phenomenon has appeared all of a sudden in the Roundtree system. Although the nebula appears to pose no particular danger to our operations in the system, it's recommended to send a science ship to explore the unusual phenomena.
Log updated.
Cloud study. Let's do that. And then Roundtree system. I can build a science ship here. And then send you out. Yep. So Void Cloud, let's just say it's humbling, so we get the physics research. That's from the base game, so I'm not going to go through that. You were given association status. You're about to no longer exist, so that's absolutely fine. Lithium in 6 months again. Oh, let's begin accession talks. And let's go for... Valerians, Bajorans, Medusans... Valerian sovereignty... Refresh this list again. Let's try the Nausicans. Flaxians? Oh, I didn't realize the Flaxians still... where are the Flaxians again? Well, let's try the Husnok. Yeah, let's see what they say. We're still going to go for a peaceful solution. And we'll continue without them. That's a shame. We are, I mean, you are loyal. Don't really know. I don't know. Okay, well, we'll have to try and integrate somebody else.
Automated
then.
personnel units are currently functioning
Brilliant
at
order.
100% of
One
peak
to the
operating
embassy,
capabilities.
which sounds good. I still want to know where the Borg are.
Technology discovered.
There's the Varna
Let's see
cart
what we
there. New research. Is there anything we can now do that, might be a bit useful? No. In that case, let's do food. Why not? Verapenthe, nothing we can do here. I can't build any of that. I mean, there's not really much we can put here, because we can't... There's only allowed the field headquarters. These can't upgrade, so yeah, there's really nothing we can do there. This industrial colony, let's sink all of our slots into commercial. Regional Academy, we might do that, but let's give those upgrades first. And get rid of those. This university planet, let's sink all of the points here. And, okay, we've done this already. So, fusion reactors, that's the first thing, because we need those. Then let's add the synthetic dilithium manufactories. For you, we're going to do the admin hub, planetary defenses. Oh, we need the next upgrade. We need the next level for that, so we won't do that. However, the Hollow Matrix complexes, we will absolutely move those to the top. Yeah, because we need an EMH, 100 EMH, and they can fill in some other positions as well. So this industrial one, let's do all of these first. Like so. And then let's also go for planetary defenses. Then we'll add in none of this stuff because we don't have the minerals for it. Just the heroic landmark, because we can actually do that one. Then at the end of the month, well, we'll come back to that eventually. This one's specialization available. Yeah, and we can't do any of that. So again, we need to wait to the end of the month for some of these. Which he absolutely will do. So, dilithium in 4 months. Oh, we're gonna try a peaceful solution again. And I do want to take a look at the Sol system. Yeah, you're here. Nope, battle stations, it's the KDF. We are going to confront, because it doesn't matter, and we're going to leave quickly. Oh, open borders from the Dominion, that's good. And dilithium in 3 months.
Complete.
Oh, you can actually upgrade, so let's do that as well. Mixed industry. Wait, why did I go for mixed industry here? Or was that a mistake? I think that was a mistake. So let's add energy generation there. I'm going to go like that. Well, we don't have enough minerals for the rest of that. Maybe let's cancel that. And let's build as many of these as possible. And then we'll wait. Let's get rid of those. Earth, what's your devastation at? You're at 24%. We're really not helping things. I could build these, but I'd rather focus on something that doesn't already have anything going on, like adding that specialization. Heavy industry, that could then move all of this. Not all of this, but these three and these three. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. Archives, let's do all of this first. We will do the Regional Academy, but obviously not right now.
Initiating communications.
I could do 4 here. Yeah, let's do that. So, migration treaty.
Respect
We
is
will
our
agree
starting
to that. Yeah, look at all those members at the moment. Yeah, we will integrate all of them though. So, you've leveled up. Slippery, observant.
Survey
Let's make you observant.
Survey
And get rid of
complete.
all of these. Yep. All of those. And get rid of those. So dilithium and 5 months energy credits in 9 months. University planet. Yeah, let's change this embassy. Actually, no. Let's focus on you first because we still need. Can't build that. Can't build that yet either. But in a couple of
Survey
days, we
complete.
will be able to. So let's wait until the end of the month. Don't need to worry about any of those notifications. There we go. One for you. One for you.
We come in peace.
Oh, the
and
Wadi has
curiosity.
red secret fealty. So we're still going to aim for a peaceful solution.
Survey complete.
I really don't know what I should be doing though about that.
Survey complete.
Build a megastructure. We could do a deep space station in theory, but I'm not going to.
Initiating communications.
And you want
Let's
a
hope this
migration
is the
treaty, so
beginning
we
of
will
a
agree to
productive
that.
exchange.
Get rid of those. Oh, Boreth. Oh yeah, you're also having this same kind of issue with housing, and this would not give us any housing. Matter fabricator, perhaps? No, it uses a lot of energy. Let's just. This doesn't give us any housing either. Oh, protein fabricators. We can absolutely replace these with silos. We don't need those. Replace with the silo. Could add to a view. And a bunch of commercial districts. Again, not that this will make or really do anything, because we can't
Construction
upgrade that at
complete.
all. Build one of you. One of you. Add that specialization, but we can't, so we'll just add one of you. So, you are governing, so let's make you an industrialist. And then we'll get rid of these notifications again. Goreth. Oh, let's definitely have those upgrade. We've got a bunch of... We've got some maintenance and clerk jobs available. So let's give you an upgrade. And let's spam the rest of these districts. Anything else we can build here? Probably several resource silos. Because nothing else looks like it will fit there. Yep, nothing we can build here either at the moment, but we will later on. Let's get rid of these again. Dilithium in 2 months. Please... Let's sell these down like that. Yes, we will wait on... How are we doing for Cordrazine? It's 30 plus 30, so we can sell some of that as well. Let's wait for it to do dilithium first. We'll buy the dilithium and then we'll then
Survey
deal with the
complete.
energy after that. Boom. Okay, begin mission. So, let's make you a nurse, because you're already a doctor. And then let's go like that. Can we... let's add... no, let's just spam commercial districts. We absolutely need to do that. And add one there as well. Great, so everything is building something that can, in theory, be building something. Go back to Luna, and I will spam all of these commercial districts here as well. We will do at the end of the month. Just like that. So let's add all of you in as well. All but 2. And yeah, we're still going to try and go for a peaceful resolution. Yeah, I'm still gonna do... well, not much we can do at the moment. We will definitely continue building these commercial districts. Oh, research agreement with the Zinti has been called off. You want to disable free... oh, you want to enable free migration. We're going to say yes. Oh, and we voted to change. Excellent. It looks like everyone under me said yes. Oh, with the exception of the Eldian Empire. Okay, we're not going to build any more ships at the moment because we are seriously losing dilithium and everything else left, right, and center. Let's sell you.
Tile blocker cleared.
You know what? Let's sell all of that.
Survey complete.
That's 64. That's a lot. Okay. I mean, let's give you an upgrade because we can. And then here, oh, let's say battle stations.
Council agenda ready.
And we're going to confront you, and it doesn't really matter. And peaceful solution, and let's give you an upgrade.
Survey complete.
And let's just spam more of these districts. Like so. We'll spam... we'll put at least one there. This University Planet, we'll spam a bunch there as well. So, let's launch this agenda. And then, I guess, chart the unknown? Yeah, let's chart the unknown. Why not? We are still exploring after all. Embassy recalled from the Zinti.
We look forward to peaceful cooperation. We look forward
You're
to
still at
peaceful
war. I mean,
cooperation.
what? Why? Council position? No, we don't. Richard Galen. Oh, it's got no title. But we're still going to do that. Chance to salvage ships. Actually, no, let's do Antiquarian. And then new research, and we still don't have anything besides repeatable tech. Let's do the strikecraft fire rate. Because why not? Oh, let's see what our current laws are. Equal diplomatic majority vote. President decides. Actually, if we did president decides, that could be very good. Pick members, you have to be very high, but everyone's supporting. Separate treaties. Federation members are prohibited from having research, migration, or commercial pacts with empires outside of their federation. I'm not going to do that. However, war declaration, that would reduce the cohesion. What is our current cohesion at? Level 5 is unlocked. We need more
Construction
XP.
complete.
It's going to take a while. However, our cohesion is great. So what we could do is say president decides. Now, let's say majority vote for war.
Survey complete.
I'm also going to say... what we can do, let's try and get the Zindi back in. Invite to coalition. Lots of people vote no, but they won't join they won't join the Medusan, because of the Medusans. Okay. Oh, majority vote for the war declaration. Basically all my allies are stacking. Excellent. So, here, let's go for... Okay, let's buy energy credits. If we can. 5,000, that gives us at least 5 more months. Add in a bunch of commercial districts there. And there. Like that. Yep, and we'll leave like that at like that for the moment. We do need more trade. I mean, what we could always do, we've got tons of starbase capacity. We could just upgrade a bunch of normal starbases. In fact, we could do that. Let's maybe make this area something for trade. We can also colonize you, so let's try and do that. Let's send Acamarians there. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's do all the ones around planets that we haven't fortified yet. Any others? I mean, there must be. Yeah, there's a bunch down here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12. Done that one. 13. Oh, I don't have enough. Haha. Need to wait to the end of the month because I don't have enough alloys. Because of course, yeah, I always forget the first step is the alloys. So, and then we change to the duranium plates afterwards. Oh, Grox Prime management. It looks like we've got that there that can be removed. And you, let's make you observant. Let's add several commercial districts there. Do the same thing for the university planet when the month ticks over. Because again, we just need tons and tons of
Technology discovered.
technicians. We need tons and tons of energy for everything else. So, new research. Let's go for planetary build speed increase, since we're doing a lot of that at the moment. We've got 100 jobs ECH, emergency command holograms, that are not being filled. 2.5 civilians, and unfortunately though, we cannot move the civilians. So, Fire of the Furnace. We have made an interesting find on Brenner 1, however it's not related to the planet itself. While conducting our usual tests, we captured some odd data from the far-off system star, or from a far-off system star. Its radiation indicates that it's able to fuse together beryllium without spatiation, something that should not be possible. The science team are eager to investigate and have limited the potential stars down to 2 not too distant star systems. Consult the situation log for details. Say it could prove
Log
fruitful.
updated.
Search for whales.
Construction complete.
We need to search for whales. Wait, how do I do that? I need a science ship in orbit of Sol. I've got one here.
Survey complete.
There we go. Okay, we can now search for whales. There is no one. Oh, okay, let's definitely build stuff here when the month ends, like right now. 1, 2, 3. And then spam the rest with those commercial districts. Breadbasket Planet. Oh, we'll have to do the same thing here at the end of the month. Oh, and we are losing... We need more dilithium. Yeah, you know what? We've got too many fleets, perhaps. What I'm going to do, let's definitely get rid of these fleets. Like that, so we don't try and build any new ones. I'm gonna wait to... anything else. Oh, this USS Enterprise, you can upgrade and move back there to that system. But especially a voyage in time. The USS Excelsior NX-2000 under Ting Wang has positioned itself to initiate a slingshot maneuver around Seoul, triggering a temporal reversion sufficient to send the vessel back in time. The crew now await the order to proceed. Accelerating close to maximum warp and dangerously close to the gravitational field of Seoul, the Excelsior shakes violently under the strain. Captain Tin Wang struggles to maintain consciousness as the ship approaches the time barrier, while the science officer offers a choice of time periods to target in their attempt to locate a population of humpback whales. Target 1986. We begin to awaken. The bridge is locked in darkness until the last emergency lighting is activated. We've arrived successfully at our target time period, 1986 by Earth reckoning. The next few hours are spent in a whirl as the crew attempts to locate an appropriate pair of whale specimens. A number of options are provided from San Francisco to Greenland. The Excelsior Engineering Department have jury-rigged a primitive visual cloaking device for the vessel and its shuttles, which should help prevent significant alteration of the timeline from unwelcome observation. Let's follow the film. Let's go to San Francisco. And we are going to transport from the enclosure. And then we're going to go... We've got them. We're going to go back to the future. Approaching Earth on a vector opposite to the alien probe to avoid its interference effect, the ship's transporter cycles once again to deposit the whales in the mid-Pacific. The planet awaits a response from the alien vessel. Understood. Great, so it says we can build 15 ships. However, okay, so I'll come back to that. The alien probe's transmission appears to have been understood by the newly arrived humpbacks, and as their own song seems to reply, the damage to Earth is halted. After several minutes of reply and response between the ship and the whales, the vessel starts to break orbit, heading out of the system. Whatever mission the vessel had in visiting Earth looks to be fulfilled, and though it remains a mystery, for now, biologists look forward to attempting an open dialogue with Earth's newest inhabitants from the past. Excellent.
Technology discovered.
I am going to... Let's get rid of those. No shipyard available for fleet. Let's wait. So, new research. Oh, research station output. Theory of matter. That's something different at least. You are an admiral, so be an admiral. You can be a tuner. You can move even faster. Yep, okay. And we're at minus 200 now, so that's getting a bit better. No shipyard available. Oh yeah, we can now build other Kelvin-class enterprises. Excellent. I'm going to leave them as they are, though. Yeah. Monthly trade, too high, too low. Let's sell some Telonian crystals. Energy is very expensive. Let's sell some more food. In fact, let's change this and say, let's add 4 there. So it's up by 400. That's automatically selling. Well, you know, maybe I should go back to doing it manually. You know what? Yeah, let's go back to doing all of this manually, because I think we're just really flooding the market with a lot of this stuff. Which would be nice if it didn't do, but yeah, those automatic trades are not great. So we're going to have an issue with energy credits. Sell some of you. Sell. Let's sell all of these down to just about nothing. I need to sell you. Yeah. Commercial stuff. Let's give you upgrades. And then just build as many of these districts as possible. Like so. Oh, management. Need to get rid of those as well. Add 3 there.
Complete.
That would be at least something for some more jobs for you. Breadbasket planet. Yeah, okay, we can definitely add in fusion reactors here. Just build as many of those as possible. Okay, so we've got a situation. We can cut scientific investment. Let's do that, because we're way ahead in our scientific stuff.
Survey complete.
Let's see what that changes to per month, although I think it's going to go very high.
Tile blocker cleared.
All costs, monthly influence, monthly unity, demotion time. Yeah, I definitely don't want to get to this finisher effect. But we will see. So we're at 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Oh, begin investigation. Okay, so we're down to 87. So that's good. What I can do, this transport fleet. I mean, you're great to have, but I'm going to get rid of you. Disband. We can always build them back up again if we need them, and that should put us into positives. Oh, onwards. Our team has investigated the ruined capital city, but we were unable to cover anything of value. The ghosts of the long departed seem to linger in the now empty meeting rooms and once crowded marketplaces. We may never know what happened to the people there. Onwards. Oh, and the humpback whales returned from the past, appear to be thriving in Earth's present-day waters. While the two appear to be a breeding pair, efforts to restore the population will be challenging, though not impossible, with the use of advanced genetic techniques. Already, teams across the Federation are making progress in communicating with the whales, and scientists expect a substantial boost to the Terran marine sciences. So, we now produce 10.5 society. We can now do the cetacean studies, and society research from jobs plus 25%, and happiness plus 5%, which is excellent. So you, let's make you unyielding. And then these are all upgrading, that will be fine. And those will all become trade stations. Okay, so get rid of that. The observation stations all look fine. You're doing diplomatic embassy. No, enhanced passive stuff. We don't want to be wasting energy. Yeah, no, enhanced passive. Yeah, we shouldn't be doing any of that. So our overlord subsidy,
Survey
part of that
complete.
is the reason why we're so negative. So probably what we should do is renegotiate our contracts. The Sonar. So let's just go down. Alien Empire, term negotiation. I want to go the normal amount of research. unified sensors. Let's make you a associate member. Proceed. And then, where else? So no, that's not negative. Flaxians. Where are my subsidies? Who am I giving all of the subsidies to? Because I know, I mean, to get them in, North Star we're not doing. Term negotiation. You're a protectorate. Let's change to an associate member. Research plus 5%. Yep, you know what, let's proceed. So then we've also got, like, the Husnok. Lurian Principality. I mean, so the Husnok are definitely taking stuff, because I needed that to get them in. Research, we've done that already. This one. 25 months. That's fine. We can wait on that then. I mean, I wish we didn't have to, but yeah, I can understand that. So the Gorn, that's increasing. Can we also... Let's change you to an associate member as well. You started converting.
Survey complete.
Excellent. Energy shortages. Oh, and the Hotari is now an associate member, and they've started converting as well. And the Gorn are now converting as well. So, remain in the command chair. We can promote you to a fleet admiral. You know what, let's do that. Oh, first contact day as well, that's excellent.
Technology discovered.
You've leveled up, wall builder. Let's make you a renowned athlete. And then new research, here we go. I just needed that one bit, and now look at all the stuff we can get. So, holographic center, entertainer jobs, yeah, it's not, I mean, well, I'll definitely do that, but I think what I'll go for first is the power core. Means all of my ships are going to need to upgrade again.
Complete.
Oh, hold on. We're cutting that. You're... Oh, we're negative for dilithium as well. Okay. Sell, 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 buy, buy. There we go. Okay. So these are converting. That's why we're using 12 influence per month. That should be fine. It's not a problem. Nothing to do about you. Planets with unemployment. Oh. Okay. We aren't able to add anything there yet. That's fine. Great. We're going to disregard that intel. We don't really need that intel. A prospector or a scout. Let's do scout. And then new research. Okay, so this is still all the same for right now. In that case, let's go for the cheapest one, which I think is 16 months, 18 months. Let's go for you for starbase capacity. And torpedo launcher. And dilithium manufacturing. And let's have talks with... Not the Zindi. The Dojan Commission's down here. I think I'm going to just refresh the list. Let's do North Star. Oh, and you can also... Oh, send the diplomats. That's excellent. So let's give you an upgrade. Let's build these stuff here as well. Give you an upgrade. What I'm going to do,
complete.
we're sending in those diplomats. However, I will first... Oh, hold on, what's happening here? Shipyard and the academy. So I will wait until these finish converting first, and then I will send in...
Survey
then I'll do
complete.
the intensive negotiations with diplomats. You here, let's definitely build a lot more commercial districts. Like so. And I'll do the same thing here once I've built these fusion reactors and these, and then spam you, and that's it for right now. Energy shortages. 554. Okay, that's fine. Pop assembly speed, diplomatic weight, sublight speed, that's fine. I think most of my fleets are already in position, so it's literally just waiting for... yeah, doing a bunch of research and that kind of stuff will be next. That's our next... So, let's make you a miracle worker, because might as well. We've got the energy shortage, we've got dilithium shortage happening again soon. But we can just sell, and definitely sell all that deuterium, and the latinum, and the food, and even the alloys. You know what, duranium plates, how much are we? 91. You know, let's sell down to like, I don't know. Oh, okay, we're gonna sell it all because that's how I clicked.
Survey complete.
And then dilithium, let's go like that at least. That will take care of that issue. So if we go, oh, White Nebula has disappeared. After spending considerable time wandering in the Roundtree system, the strange nebula like phenomena has seemed to have left the system. Sources in the system state that the nebula seemed to accelerate to warp-like speeds when it exited the system. Interesting. However, let's build a bunch of districts there. Looks like just about everything is building something. Not quite. I take that back. Let's add those in and then spam the districts. We'll do the same thing here. Oh, and you, let's make you a better...
Construction
yeah,
complete.
let's make you a better doctor. And then, actually, let's go through these first. So these are all going to be trade stations. Yeah, so it's going to 8.48. Oh, what did I do that for? So, let's do trade and upgrade. Trade and an upgrade. Trade and an upgrade. Trade and an upgrade. Trade and 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 upgrade. Not quite. At the end of the month we can do that. Hold on, let's do trade. Trade and trade. So at least it's building stuff. And then we'll do this upgrade. Yeah, at the end of the month. Because we're making, what, 90 something I said? Oh, we're delighted to meet you. Delighted, absolutely delighted to meet you. Yeah, so we can probably do it about now. Oh, negotiations with North Star. Let's send a commander. That's who I have around here. North Star is here, so if I just take one of these fleets... Oh, and you need a leader. Yep, oh, no, we've got Talan. let's say research, and then go back. So you can upgrade, so let's get rid of you.
Construction
Those can't
complete.
upgrade yet, but that's fine.
Survey
Build
complete.
that, and then build that. You are a delegate, so definitely do your delegate thing.
Survey
Majority vote
complete.
for those. Separate treaties are definitely
Survey complete.
allowed.
Survey
Strongest, we don't like that. We could do random, but you don't really like that. Fleet contribution. Let's say battle stations, because it's going to be the
Technology
KDF.
discovered.
We're going to confront you and leave quickly, because it doesn't really matter. Oh, okay. So, Cardassians declared war on the Tholians, and so it looks like all of our ships and things can be brought into... Yeah. So, we're going to say new research. Let's go first for the... let's go then for these sensors. Oh. Temporal Spitfire and Temporal Timewinder. Temporal Technology. Oh, actually, yeah. You know what, let's do that. It's only 6 months. Battle stations. So, pause. What are we trying to do? War goals is a bunch of claims. Okay. So these two fleets, you're going to go here, here, there, and there. Take out these Breen territories, and then you're going to go there, then you're going to go there. Okay, these fleets, you're going to move down here. These three, you're going to move like this. Let's have these three move like that. These two these two you're going to move together and go like that to the Zenketh system. And you are going to research project and then also move to the Zenketh system. We've got these fleets. You're going to move there. We could actually just have it beeline straight to... Actually, these fleets, of which I think actually 20th Fleet you're going to move by yourself. These fleets are going to move... let's move like this. 20th Fleet. You are going to attack that, and then you're going to move to Azati. So, let's go like this. The Ember system, and then there. These fleets. For right now, you're going to all move together. However, that could change. Actually, let's change that. These two, you're going to go... Yeah, okay, we'll go like this to Pelendra system. Then Adamson. This other one, you're going to move to Chintoka. And meet in the Adamson system. That's those ones. We've got these ones. We've got 3 fleets there. We've got 3 fleets there. Oh, these fleets. You are going to move there. And then attack that. And then move to the Whitaker system. Shield nullification, sub-slight speed reduction, accuracy reduction, but we don't have shields, we've got... we only have armor. Yeah, so these ones, and these ones. And we've got... Maybe let's start from down here, this will be a little bit easier. So, let's take these 3 fleets, except for this one, and say... Let's have you move... Yep, like this, and take these. So this fleet, that's currently got no orders. Let's bring you... like that. These two fleets, actually you can move individually from each other, so let's have one of you just move like that. The other one is going to move like this. Then these three fleets, those are all doing that. Those are moving to Talani. Let's have these three fleets just move to Cardassia. That's your whole... that's where you're heading, and that's where we're going to intercept you. Where are the Cardassian fleets? So we've got Liss here, unfortunately... oh, hold on. Vessel under the Cardassian Union. Yeah, okay, we need to save you. So, we've got these... oh, these fleets here. These ones haven't been sent out yet. These and these. Let's have... I mean, they could all probably move by themselves. You're going to head for Regulac, so... actually, maybe Prophet Love... have one of you move like that. Let's have one of you move to the Badlands. Oh, sorry. Let's have one of you move like that, and actually this one you're going to move like that. And then these ones will mop up this area and then attack these ones. So Regulac, you're moving there, you're moving... no, yeah, so these ones... let's have you go... let's just actually have you go like this, and Felina, and then the Bistromar system. Let's have you move like that, and then the last one, you're gonna move, yeah, to Septimus, like that. Okay, well, I really hope you've enjoyed this extra long episode. However, I am definitely putting a cut here. So I do hope you enjoyed this episode. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe, and I will see you next time for an episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now.